Hello, I am here. You can see everything. Let me turn the background music off.
Model for Addy.
There we go. Yeah. I have a model for Aggie. Look at her in the corner.
Can I change my model to the sexy minion?
Oh God, no.
Next campaign is minions, okay?
Oh
no! It's actually a language.
Hello guys, this is D&D. It is Pottery. We'll be starting very shortly.
So you're gonna say a little green minion? I was like, wait, hold on.
Yeah, I'll be a green minion. I'll be an unripened minion.
The Japanese flag is just a pie chart of all the countries that have been nuked.
On that
Wow.
note, is everybody ready to start?
Yes, I'm ready to start.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, Captain.
I got crippling
I can't
depression.
hear you.
Aye, Captain. Oh. Who's trying not to get disarmed?
Oh.
It
Let's harmonize.
is
Okay, so so yeah, last session.
Previously on fuck ups.
Thingy bent
Previously on
another boat.
Pirates. I did quotation marks. No one else can see me.
I can.
So yeah, so start of the session, you had been on the boat for about a week, and in the middle of the night, you got ambushed by an octopus, who started attacking, and
I've seen this anime before.
Kidrin ripped it out of the water, slammed them on the front of the boat, and caused damage.
Push.
After that, octopus was defeated. One tentacle was ripped off, the other was chopped off, and then you encountered a friendly plesiosaur who had been getting fed by Addy until they decided to skewer a piece of the raw octopus on a dagger, and the plesiosaur cut itself and attracted the attention of two hunter sharks, which proceeded to attack the plesiosaur.
Couple of hunts.
Hunter Harvinower.
And then your boat. And then after a tough fight, both hunter sharks died. Same with the plesiosaur. And Naf came. Everyone came away pretty much unscathed, except for Naf, who has a mangled arm and is currently resting as you guys are sailing away from this disaster that is like 3 dead corpses in the water. So that's how last session went.
I drew because I was bored.
So you guys are sailing. I ended it when you were sailing away. Naf
Sail away, sail away.
is resting away. You guys are sailing, so you guys have been sailing for about an hour. Just to try and get away from it, and then he's far enough away. You can't see the shark, any of the sharks or anything like that. It's been calm waters again. Been pretty chill. It's been about an hour, so it's up to you guys if you want to decide to rest.
I'm having a rest.
How long do you guys?
I want a long rest.
Okay, so Naf is already having a long rest. He's been sailing.
I am having
Let me get my drink.
not a good time.
Yeah, Naf is not having a good time. So, Addy, after an hour, Addy wants to have a long rest. What about Kidrin?
I guess we can all have a long rest.
So you all try and have a long rest.
Why do I
And
feel
we
like
die.
this is not going to go to plan?
You just let the boat just drift away while you have a long rest. Just hopefully the current just takes you the same direction you've been going the whole time. So, you've been resting for about 2 hours.
No.
Naf has been resting for about 3, and the boat starts to get a little bit, like, sway a bit more and more. Nothing eventful of it. What are your passive perceptions
Oh, I hate this.
11.
13.
13. Sorry, so it was Kidwin was 13.
Yeah, Josh was 11.
13, 11. 13, 11, 11. Okay. Starts to sway. No one. It doesn't wake anybody up. You're still asleep, but like you just feel it when you're asleep that it's a bit swayed. So a few more hours go by, and Naf wakes up. It's been about 8 hours, and you wake up, and it's just getting to about. It's just about sunset.
8 hours?
Yeah.
A long rest, you say?
Rest. Yes, you've had a long rest. The other two haven't just yet.
That's fine.
So you wake up and you notice it's sunset and the boat's just like rocking a bit, and you're a bit off course. The hands point.
The hand was active. I was asleep.
You don't know if you're off course or not. You wake up and it's sunset and it's a bit choppier than normal. What do you decide to do?
Ow!
Squeal like a little bitch, okay.
Oh, noted.
We've got a few weeks as well.
I'm gonna get the GPS working with my 10-minute ritual.
So yeah, you wake up, you instantly decide to reactivate your GPS. So you do your ritual.
Alexa.
You're not on speaker.
I know, but like just saying it enough.
Oh.
That's the ritual.
You sit down. You start to do your ritual for guiding hand, isn't it?
Yeah.
You start to do your ritual of guiding hand. So you've got your box out. You're trying to do your ritual with it. And after 10 minutes of doing so, the hand appears and points slightly towards the left. So you realise that you've been drifting just a bit off course. So you're gonna have to
I will alter the course.
Alter the course, yeah.
Of our lives.
So how do you decide to alter course?
Move the sail to like sort of, catch the wind to go the direction I want, and paddle a little bit on both, doing like the left, right.
Okay, so,
Can you do that with your messed up arm though?
So you
Stop making good points.
Sorry.
My arm is still bandaged.
You use the sail and you decide to row. While you start to row with your mangled arm, can you do a strength?
I would have realized if my arm was mangled. I would have spent a Oh wait, hold on, give me a second.
Did you forget your arm was messed up?
Concentration. Is that a concentration spell? No. I will spend another 10 minutes to make an unseen servant to row for me.
Okay, so you adjust the sail and then you spend another 10 to create an unseen servant to row for you.
Yep. It's got an hour, so those two will be awake by the time, probably.
So you spend your time just performing yet another ritual. After another 10 minutes of being awake, the sun's starting to set a bit more, and your little servant pops up. What does he look like?
Wet cowboy.
He's unseen, Jordan.
Unseen, so he's just a little. I don't know, like
He's invisible.
Creature that does my bidding.
So your unseen servant appears and starts rowing on your behalf to try and get back on course.
It's also weightless. I will put that.
Yeah. Okay. After you do this, you can spend some time just to sit down and kind of like gather your thoughts about what happened. And
I want to take the bandage and see how bad it is.
Okay, you take off. You peel down your bandage and you notice there's sharp pains in your arm. And as
Man's
you peel
about
it
to have
down,
some nerve damage.
you notice something you didn't notice before. And where your shark bite is, there's a row of 4 shark teeth impaled into your arm.
Oof.
What do you do with that?
Hmm. Can prestidigitation do anything?
Prestidigitation can only really clean it up, I think.
Yeah,
If you
I
want
don't
to
have.
put the spell in the chat, I can
No.
read it out.
No, I can't do anything. I was like trying to think of something to extract, but that'd be probably more like Mage Hand. I guess I'm gonna try and carefully take these out.
Good luck.
Can you do a medicine check, please?
Fuck. Not like a dex check or something?
Let's do medicine first.
Oh, I can't see that. Hold on. Ah, there we go.
So, as you
That's
pull the
a
first
9.
one out,
I mean,
you
there you go. You can kind of see that.
you
Now.
try and do it carefully and just
Let me put that
try
there.
and like slide it out.
And then I'll move
As
back.
you do so, it opens up that part of the wound again, and it just starts to
Ugh.
bleed out a bit more. So, what do you do? So you've got the first one out, but the wound's open again and it's bleeding.
Oof.
Well, considering this, I'm assuming this sleeve's fucked, right?
The which?
Stick your finger in it.
My right sleeve is fucked, right?
Yes, that was the one which was
Okay, I'm going to use the left sleeve to make some crude fucking thing to go on it.
You do have the religious
Symmetry.
robe on.
Yeah, I ripped up my religious robe to use as bandages.
It is. They are covered in blood at the moment, but
I can use the whole thing for one bandage. There'll be lots of strips that we can use.
Which is a gift to the god.
I'm using my other sleeve to like just patch it up, and then I'll clean up the other bandage and put that on again after I've got the teeth out.
okay. So, how do you rip off your sleeve? Just grab it and rip it down. Okay.
Is he
Can you do
strong
a
enough for
strength
that?
check?
I'm gonna get my
Straight-
unseen servant to do it.
Step servant, what are you doing?
Okay. So as you get your
Servant can do servanty things. If I
your unseen servant to rip off the
if it's having trouble, I'll give it a knife to help.
Can I get to control this? No, so you start to tug at your sleeve,
Mhm.
and with a bit of difficulty, he keeps pulling, and he does eventually rip it off. And
Wonderful.
hand
Make
it
me
to
some bandages.
you. And then do you get the servant to continue rowing, or
Yeah, I can make up a bandage with my arm.
so
I'm taking more teeth out.
so you're going to take more teeth out as well?
Yes, I don't want to leave them in my arm.
Not the medicine check, please.
Can't get worse, can it?
So, learning from what you did last time, you decided to pull it out a bit more carefully, and you slowly do it, and you're just sliding this tooth out, and it does this wound does reopen, but it's not as bad as the other one.
Wonderful.
But there is still dripping with blood.
Patting it with my other sleeve,
Okay, so you pat it, and then
and then
Do
moving
it.
on to the next tooth.
roll another med. We'll do these ones collectively.
Can I not do them collectively, please?
Oh
We
no!
won't do them collectively. You pull the next one out, and
Why am I doing this? I've got a servant that could probably do this.
as you pull this
Yep.
one out,
Does servant have better stats?
It only has a strength stat, so I'm just
kind of
shooting.
like saws away at your arm. Like, and then as you pull it out, you notice this tooth was serrated a bit,
Why that one?
and this wound is like
It's a multi-tool
bleeding
shark.
out
What did you expect?
the two together.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the other one, and then I'm gonna quickly patch this up.
That one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
Hey,
Same as the second one, you pull it out, and it does slide. It slides out a lot easier. This
Ooh, baby.
was a really dull tooth, and all of them are just bleeding collectively now.
I
And
think
it
the
just needs
medicine check refers to how sharp the tooth is.
Yeah, well, you're pulling out a tooth. You're not doing surgery.
Yeah.
Hard.
So yeah, you've removed all four, which were in the row, and it's sore because it's kind of like. But
Really?
you have your sleeve, and you've been dabbing it to try and.
Cool.
We should get Addy to cauterize it.
Oh yes!
That's a smart idea.
So, up until this moment, you've been awake for about
You guys are asleep.
half an hour. The sun's nearly setting, and you feel the waves just start to get more and more choppy.
I'm adding a shot to my inventory.
So add them to your inventory. What do you decide to do?
What do I decide to do about the situation?
So you're on the boat. Like, what do you want to do? You're on the boat. You've just done your 2 rituals. You've got your Gandhic hand and you've got your unseen servants sailing for you. The other 2 are asleep, and it's sunset, but the waves are getting a bit choppy.
I mean, I'll keep an eye out for trouble.
Okay, so
Let them get their sleep.
Prepare for double.
Perception.
Okay, so
You somehow put the shark teeth in your eyes.
No, they're in my little component pouch.
So you look around to keep an eye out, just because you're on edge because of what had recently happened before you slept. You look around, you just see it's just choppy. The clouds are really dark, and as you go on a little bit further, it starts raining lightly as the waves pick up, and the rain just starts to pick up, but you don't really see much.
There's not much I can do about that. It's not like I can control the weather.
I know. So it's been about just over half an hour now, and you're just sailing, and you notice ahead, you see a silhouette, a big silhouette, just like really long, just start to arise over the
Oh no.
the horizon.
What do my human eyes see?
What does your human hand roll?
It's not like it's my
Perception.
robot hand.
Oh, you have a robot hand?
You see a silhouette in the distance.
I see a silhouette.
And that's really it. It's pretty dark, so you can't see, and you just see the outline, kind of like. Actually, no, the sunset's behind you. You just see it's kind of dark as the last of the lights of the day hit it. But you don't.
Hoping that's land.
You feel like. Do you say you feel like it's land?
I'm hoping it's land.
Okay.
I reckon
I hope
it's
it's land.
What you've seen
Where's the hand pointing us?
towards it.
That way.
So you have a hunch it might be land, but you never know in these waters. As time goes by, the rain gets worse and worse, and waves just keep hitting the sides of the boat, and it's starting to get really rocky, and to the point where water starts to go splash overboard, and it wakes both Addy and Kidron up. I'm going to be grateful here and say you both have the long rest.
Okay, thank God for that. Thank God for that.
We have like 10 seconds left. And it's like, no,
just shy of a long rest on being grateful today.
I will punch your head.
today.
So it's sunset. You guys wake up. It's sunset. And it's really dark. Behind you, you see the last drags of the sun, and above you, all you see is dark clouds, and you're getting hit with rain.
Oh God damn it.
Who's ready to die?
I'd raise my hand, but it's really hurting.
Right, you have 2.
Waves are just getting choppier and choppier. One second, I need to sort this out.
Is your arm okay now?
Eh.
That doesn't sound good.
I've rebandaged it and all that. I got teeth out.
Teeth? Like shark teeth?
Yep.
Oh, we could make sick matching necklaces and we can have a gang. And we'll have shark teeth necklaces. Because we took down the sharks.
I have a feeling that some bad things are going to happen.
So as you're trying to catch up after you've just had your sleep.
Did you keep the
waves
teeth?
just hitting the boat and just hitting it harder and harder.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, same.
Kidron, what do you do when you wake up?
I don't know. Look around. There's not much to do. Look for danger.
Okay, so you look around and you're looking around past the waves and stuff. You can't really see anything except as you look straight down the boat, you see a big, ominous silhouette as the last light of it hit.
Great.
You look at it. You take a closer look. Try.
Well, I can't get much closer, but I'll try.
Like focus your view.
Yeah.
Do another perception check, then, please.
Oh boy!
As you look closer, you see the edges of it are kind of. It's like the tops of trees, and you just know this is an island. And
Land ho!
What?
You see that this island is full of. It looks like it's full of dense forest, but you can't really see much other than that. And that's the way you're going.
Yes.
So, you see that. Do you pass on the information? Do you just decide to?
Yeah.
I think he yelled land ho.
Land
Yeah.
ho! Come on, there's land hose.
Well, I guess you guys can row.
Yeah, I
And
grab
we'll
it all.
row with utter vigilance.
You guys are probably better than the little invisible dude I've had hanging around.
Yeah, I grab an oar and I just start going.
I'm just gonna have the unseen servant fold up some things.
Cool. So, as you guys start to grow,
Not
I'm
in
going to
particular,
need you
just
to
things.
both do athletics checks, Addy and Kidman. As you
Oh,
as
no.
you try and row faster and faster to get.
I guess
get
we're gonna
through
go in
these,
circles.
fighting against the you're fighting against the waves to try and keep this boat on like stable. But as you're doing so, you go up. You row up a big wave and you don't realise, and then you just drop on the other side of it. The front of your boat just crashes into another wave, and all of these patches you've just you put on before burst off, and there's water just gushing into the front of it.
Not
How
again.
would you save the islanders?
Unseen servant, bucket it out.
Horizon.
Quick question: has it been an hour since I've cast unseen servant?
It's been about half. No, it's been about 40 minutes. You got about 20
Sweet.
minutes left. Okay.
Use that bucket and get the water out of here.
Your unseen servant picks up the very damaged bucket and starts bucketing stuff over. As he's doing so, more waves hitting the front of it,
The epic
and
music and stuff.
a big wave just comes and hits the front. I should put that on loop. That sound was like.
We need the background music.
Yeah, I know. It just stops.
Ah.
I need to get used to doing this multitasking. I'm not good at it.
Do you reckon we can swim the rest of the way?
I would like not to. I have paper.
It's
As
fine.
you, So as the unseen servants booked in the water house, and the other two are still trying to row to try and get to this land.
I'm gonna start trying to do.
Big wave hits the side, the front of the boat, and then another one on the kind of it hits the front right, and then hits the front left. You just get bombarded with it, and a big wave just comes swoop over the front and hits the bucket, and the bucket just shatters. That bucket has just been destroyed by these waves.
So, quick question: if the bucket
Oh,
was
the
where my
bucket!
guy was, how much damage would you say that did?
5.
Cool, because if it was 1, it would have killed it anyway.
Okay, so that wave comes over and just full on destroys your servant and the bucket at the same time.
Oh no.
No.
Bucket just shatters into pieces.
Not the bucket!
The shrapnel just fly everywhere. And
Bucket.
can Naf do an acrobatics?
Oh
Try
boy.
and knock out the way of the shrapnel. Just try and dodge out the way you're hit with your hit on your left arm
Fuck. Why is this happening?
with a piece of it, and it just it bounces off, and then on your right leg just a bigger bit of the bucket, and a nail just smack into it, and you get 1 piece of piercing damage.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ow.
What are you two doing at the back of the boat?
We're
Well,
still
gonna
rowing.
carry on doing it because
We're rowing.
the closer we get to land, the closer we get to
Can you
survive.
do? I'm gonna say, can one of you do an athletics check with advantage because the other one is helping? Might be
I
easier.
wonder who's going to do that check.
You do that because my athletics is 0.
Yeah.
Oh,
17.
advantage.
So as you're both like rowing with all your might, just trying to get past these waves, you just keep going up and down over these waves, and it's just battering your boat, and more waves just keep hitting. And then to your right, you see a big wave coming towards you. What do you decide to do? It's about
Brace.
40 feet away.
Oh.
It's big wave, about 20 feet, 30 feet high. About 20 feet high. Just
Start
coming
praying
towards
to my god.
You have a god?
No, but may as well get one. May as well get someone's good books before I die. I guess brace is the only thing we can do.
I
We
wish
can't
a
just...
magic missile wouldn't destroy a wave.
That's what I was thinking. Would it make a hole if we cast a spell towards it?
If I punch a wave,
Or
Could I physically cast Burning Hands into the wave and it make a hole for us to sail through? Because I've evaporated the water.
can
You
I
decide to
rage
do
row?
what you do. You're getting closer. It's definitely about 20 feet away from the boat at the moment now.
Can I rage row and try and...
Okay, you rage row. I'll do Burning Hands. See if we can get through it.
You're trying to burn the fucking wave.
I'm trying to evaporate the
I guess
water.
I'll assist
Okay.
with magic missile.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast
rage
Burning
rowing?
Hands.
Let's go from the top. Let's just say initiative right now. Kidwin's first. What are you doing?
I don't know. It's either brace or rage row.
Okay, I'd say flip a coin if you're indecisive.
Oh god.
Is this way to get closer?
What would your character do?
What would your character do? I think his character might want to do both, as like he doesn't.
Yeah, I can do both because either way, it's only you guys that are gonna suffer. I can probably swim the rest of the way. Where's coin? So he'll get his coin in real life.
Okay, while he's deciding, Addy, what do you decide to do?
When it gets like just in front of us, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands to try and evaporate the water in front of us.
Guess
So
I'm
you're
rage
gonna-
rowing.
You're rage rowing. You're gonna Burning Hands a hole into a wave of water.
Yes.
And Naf, what about you?
I'm going to launch magic missile into it and hope that helps you with force damage. Push it
So
in different directions away from
as you all see this wave coming closer and closer, you try and figure out what you're doing, and it's getting closer. As it gets about 10 feet away, you guys, Kidwin's already rage rowing as fast, as hard, and as fast as he can.
Please say Andy's near the front of the boat.
Well, I'm gonna run to the front of the boat.
Thank you. I did not want to be in burning hands.
Can Kidwin do an athletics check to see how good he is? With advantage, I think. Yeah, why not?
He's raging, so.
20.
As he's rowing, you're just getting further and further across this, and you can see the edge of this big wave as it like kind of dips down. The worst of it is behind you, but it is 10 feet away, and you can still see this is like 15 feet high wave now. So they're like kind of like near the edge of it. It's 10 feet away. Do you guys decide to do your magic missile and burning hands thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you, Addy, as you see this wave get really close to you, you bring your hands up and you shoot your
Shot.
you shoot your shot. Can you do your spell thingy?
17.
No, so half that because it's water. You shoot a 15-foot cone of fire from your hands, and you just see a bunch of steam just emanate from where you're shooting. At the same time, Naf shoots his magic missile.
I'm hoping I know how this command works, so we can fuck off. I always max damage magic missile, fucking hell.
3 bolts just shoot from Naf's hands at this wave. water just shoots everywhere. This wave just collapses in on itself and just all just drops right in front of you, 5 feet away from the boat, and just pushes the boat towards the left, like the left-hand side, from the right, just to the left. And all of you need to do an acrobatics check.
I know.
Oh boy.
Save, no, dex saving throw. Dex
That's a
saving throw.
throw for me. Oh my god.
As you
Ethan,
all
you have
see
advantage.
that, you try and brace and
Ethan has advantage because he's got danger sense. Oh my god.
Wow.
As you all see this, Naf and Addy brace themselves, but Kidrin's too focused on rage rowing, and as the whole boat just leans to the left, Kidrin leans with it and topples overboard.
Screw you guys, I got the paddle.
Kidrin, while you fall off, can you do either an athletics or acrobatics throw, please, to try and save yourself? So as you topple off, you fall off the boat, but luckily in your rage state, you grab hold of the side, and you're in the water, but you're just holding onto the back of the boat as it's washing away to the side.
I'm still rowing.
Still-
Just pushing it now.
Man too angry to fall off boat.
So Addy,
No,
you're,
I did
you're at the
fall
front.
off boat.
Yeah.
Okay, so this wave just pushes the boat to the side. You notice to the left-hand side of you, coming towards is another wave, and it crashes against you, against you and the front of the boat. Can you do an athletic? No, can you do an dex saving throw?
21.
As you see this, you try and you brace yourself, and you roll backwards away from the front as this hits, and the full front of this boat just rips off as the whole front of the boat just starts to tip in to the water. There's no front of this boat now.
I guess we'll be on the bank's a good thing now.
So I need to have this up. Okay, this, that. Yeah, front of the boat is just gone now, and it's water's just rushing in and rushing in. Can you all do perception checks, please?
Oh, I've been really good at those.
Naf just caught it. It's just he's got tunnel vision. Just like, we need to get to this island. Addy and Kidrin look around, and as they look around, they see a light in one of the waves over this direction. If you can see that, you see a light just from the water. What do you guys decide to do?
What is that?
I don't know, but I'm heading to the back of the boat to try and help tip it forward.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna move to the back as well.
Well, I'm currently not on the boat.
I'll help you.
Off the boat, yeah.
I'll give you a hand.
I'm just gonna keep on trying to row.
I'm
Wow,
giving you a
water
hand back
clinging.
onto the boat. Can I
So yeah,
help?
if you're in a hand, do you accept the help to try and get back on the boat?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, can you do it an athletics with advantage, please?
I already get advantage because raging. But...
Okay.
Mrs.
So double advantage. Yeah, 20. You
Double advantage? Okay.
try and pull yourself up, and with Naf's help, and you get back on the back of this boat. As water's still rushing on, but it's staying afloat as you know, all at the back and all like the weights at the back. But you do see this light just staying with the boat as it's like next to the boat. As you guys take a closer look, can you just do a perception check, please? Not the everyone do a perception check.
Would I make one? Consider I didn't notice it.
You didn't notice it, but
We would have pointed it out.
it looks like a warm light in the water.
Throw a javelin at it.
Do you?
No. I'm rowing.
I could throw one of your javelins at it.
So
No,
it
but
stays
my
closed. Addy, what do you do about this situation? You see a warm light in the water. What in the middle of all this commotion, your boat is about to...
I wave and shout hi.
wave and shout hi.
Hello?
Friendly to the deadly things.
Okay.
They could be our friends. Shut up. Hello?
Okay, so Naf, you know something's around now, since Addie's just announced hi. Or
I mean,
hello.
she does know a lot.
Could be
and
so
they can-
pigeon.
Naf can take another perception check since he knows something's around now.
Hi.
You see a light in the water. So you all see a light in the water. Kidron's rage rowing still, and this light is staying parallel to the boat, following it. And what do you guys decide? Do you just want to do anything specific?
If we ignore it, it might go. If we get to land, it might not go on land.
Okay, as you keep rowing, more water keeps rushing on, and the boat is slowly starting to sink.
I think this might be it, guys. We had a good run.
How far are we away from, like, the shore now?
You just look ahead, but it's dark. All you see are clouds, dark clouds, storm. But your hand still points straight. You don't know how far away it is, as when you first saw it, like when you first saw the silhouette, it was at the horizon.
Can I light a torch and just fucking throw it forwards and hopefully see if I can see anything?
You'll start a forest fire if it's there.
We're
and
in
you'll
the
lose
sea.
torch if it's not.
I can put it
Control
out pretty-
fire. I can put it out.
If you want to do that, you
You've
can.
never put out a fire in your life.
Okay, I'm lighting a torch.
Okay, as you try and light the torch, it's very difficult to do so as
I'm
wind is
using a
starting-
spell which instantaneously does it.
As you light the torch, you see the flicker wildly as the wind is just getting worse and worse.
Okay, I can waste a spell slot. I can just catapult it forward, or I can try and throw it.
Do what you want.
Or you
You
could
throw
pass it to someone
We'll
else
set
to
a
throw.
boat on fire if you try and throw it.
I guess I'm gonna catapult
Someone say
it.
someone say set a boat on fire.
No, we're not setting the boat on fire. When on land, maybe.
Okay.
I guess I'm using another spell slot to catapult the fucking lit torch. Just
Okay.
where the hand's pointing.
So you light this torch and without hesitation you yeet that straight forwards with your catapult spell.
Piss bitch empty.
It goes up to 90 feet.
You shoot that 90 feet
Yeah.
ahead.
Is Josh attacking me?
As you yeet it forwards, you see the water next to you start to get disturbed around where
Someone's
the,
trigger
the
happy.
torch is. And
Oh, I
like,
can
the
move
light
this
is.
now.
The torch you just shot just goes over
There we
the
go.
waves. You don't see what happened, so you have no idea what happened.
That was a waste of resources.
And you see a lantern arise out the water.
Oops.
God, we're in America.
Wait, what?
For the fathomless today.
As if you hear a voice emerge from the water.
Ah,
Hello?
I was
And
doing
you-
catapult with that.
And he's
I'll
found this thing.
I'll just casually row past them with the bag open, shouting anything for the fathomless.
Can you help
okay, now
us?
I'm gonna throw the javelin.
A boat emerges, a big boat just emerges, bigger than your boat, but not a big boat, emerges out the water.
It's bigger than ours because we got lost a half of.
So I need to try and get this right scale.
Can we hitch a ride?
Hello?
Emerges out the water.
I don't know. Do you have anything for the fathomless?
Yes.
How about 10 gold?
I'm joking.
Oh.
That would have been a good roll, though. I was joking, but that's a good roll.
Josh fucking
Did you guys-
dies.
Do you want a holy symbol?
Actually, though.
Oh, you see a boat just emerge out the water with a lantern hanging off the front.
10 gold. How about that? If you let us on.
And there's one lone person on that boat.
Okay, throw it into the water for me.
Okay, I'm throwing 10 gold.
You throw 10 gold into the water.
And I'll move my boat closer.
I'll give him my
Let them all in.
pants.
Oh, there I am. Yeah.
And just overlapping here, just ignore the things.
The fish.
Do you mean
Well,
the dead sharks?
Oh yeah,
There's a-
I
there's
never
a
removed
fish.
fish.
Yeah,
There's
they've
a
been there
fish.
this entire time.
There's a fish, and then the one underneath that is a flaw.
Because you said, what was it? There's 3 dead bodies around. I was like, no, they're my fish.
Can we
So
get
you
on
go-
then?
As the boat
Yeah.
drifts closer,
Let me mark
It's
10
within-
gold off my list.
it's within distance.
Oh.
You decide to
We're
jump.
underneath
Yes,
the
under
boat.
the boat.
There we go.
And you jump over as more water rushes onto the last of your boat. Just
Now
jump
it's
like
on
over,
fire.
I grab my shit before I fucking go.
Why would you
Naf
grab
grabs the
that?
stuff and jumps over.
Well, I just assume that we've got everything.
Can you do an acrobatics check to get?
I'll
onto
grab
the
my
boat, please?
piss.
If I'm doing that, can I activate my thing, which gives me advantage on it?
Shit.
Go for it.
Cool. So I'm doing an acrobatics.
Addie tries to jump onto the boat and her foot slips, and she stumbles forward.
Wait,
she
do I have to
stumbles
do it?
forward without the
Do I have
jump.
to do an acrobatics, yeah?
You can do an acrobatics or athletics. You're raging though, so you get.
It's jump.
So
Have I hit the deck then?
Addie goes to jump, and her foot slips, and as she jumps over, and she gets no height at all, and just barely grabs hold of the side. Can you do an athletics check, please? Try and see how you save yourself, Addie. You grab hold of the side, and you're hanging onto the other boat. Your bottom half is in the water at the moment. And then Naf grabs his stuff, runs and jumps over, and jumps over to the other boat. And as he steps on, he slips on this other boat and lands on his left-hand side. But he's fine. He gets up, sits down, puts his stuff down, and Kidrin just leaps.
I'll help
onto the other boat.
Addy, I guess.
And as he gets on, he tries to pull Addie up. Can you do him?
I didn't know. Wait, not me.
Can you just
Hold
check
it, wait.
that?
You just like pick me up like a baby, like 2 hands under the arms.
No, more like a puppy. Scruff of a neck.
Grabs Addie by the scruff of the neck and just straight in the air and plonks her down on a seat.
Ta lad.
As you get on this boat, you just watch your other boat just get bombarded by more waves and just explodes in front of you as a big wave just hits
Oh, I wanted to cast Fireball.
No.
Rest in peace to misadventure.
I don't think you could light a boat like that.
I've done it twice.
it. As you see parts of this boat just break off. You see, like, at the back half you guys are on, you can see that you've left all the raw octopus on the boat. And
Oh, there goes our food.
it's somehow still floating, but water's just rushing on, and that octopus is just spreading out. What do you guys do?
I guess Fireball.
You
At
cast
the boat?
Fireball at the boat. Go do your spell attack.
I need to go and do something.
Nat
There's a
20!
As you see this wave, and you see that there's still part of the boat just alive, you point at the remainder of the boat, and you just shoot your firebolt at it, and you just hear just a giant boom as the shockwave pushes the boat you're on away, as
Sorry,
it
no.
is 5 feet away from the boat. Just actually wait, 20. Oh, I just did the thing. Just ignore that.
It's a
1 plus
cantrip.
1 is 2. Minus
Yeah.
1 is
You just see raw octopus. Well, now cooked octopus just fly into the air and just scatter all around. Some of it lands on your boat and just melts away.
We got food now.
Whole. You
Any
look over and you just don't see a boat anymore. It's
any
just-
octopus that lands in the boat, I'll like shovel into my bag.
There was like half a box of rations of octopus that lands on the boat as this boat just pushes away, and it tries to swim away tries to get out of here. What do you use it on this boat now? There's 4 of you on this fresh new boat.
My hand!
What about your hand?
I don't know what happens to it.
I will have you.
His GPS hand.
He said he fell on the side, but...
Oh yeah,
No, I was talking about my GPS thing as well.
Oh.
it stays within it. Can you do concentration? The
Oh,
concentration.
it
thing?
always remains 5 feet away from me.
Yeah, well, it's still with you. Just do a concentration.
Okay, I can't. Give me a second to look into it because I've got my blades on in a second, don't I? Cool. I just add my intelligence modifier as well. So 10 plus 4, 14.
Not gonna lie, I don't know how it works.
It's half of that. It's usually for damage you take. So a 10 is for anything that's probably not damage related. Because it's a 10 or half the damage you take.
Okay, so your hand is still within 5. It's still there. It's just floating 5 feet away from you.
Go towards the floated head.
Point in. Josh's character, which is one named at the moment, which everyone can see what the name is. But
Hi.
Yeah, Josh B.
yeah. So you notice the hand is pointing the same direction you were going.
Cool. I'll just keep rowing.
Just
I mean, I say blank as anything. I wear a mask, so there's no facial expressions. Just keep rowing.
Just pulling insane faces under that mask.
as Nat says, announces to this new guy on the boat. Well, this new guy's boat. Follow the hand. You can't see any. You can't see their face, and they just continue to row straight. You all take a closer look at this person. They're covered in purple
Semen.
robes,
Oh.
and even though they just emerged from the water, they're perfectly dry. They're covered. They've got purple robes. They've got a mask on. You look at a closer look. The mask is kind of like it's like a skull, but it's got like tentacle-like appendages coming down from it and back.
Makes sense.
Hentai?
You can't really. They don't seem familiar at all. They're just. You all use what they look like, and you know nothing else about them other than they wanted gold.
I paid the ferryman. Oh shit, we died.
Wait, what?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Ah.
So yeah,
I mean,
Should
we'll all die again.
Kindred,
Should
if
I
he tries
assist
anything.
rowing?
I'd be fine, right? Just
you've been sailing fine this whole time.
sick. Nope. Just keep on trucking.
So
Thank you for saving us!
So I paid for this.
Yeah, he didn't say.
I mean, if he didn't turn up when he did, we'd be dead. So, you know, I'm at least gonna say thank you.
I'm down 10 gold. Both of you, Kindred and Addy, owe me 5 gold.
No, we don't. Because then you've not lost any gold.
3 gold.
We're 3.
Like a rescue helicopter going, hey, pay me first and then I'll give you a rope.
You didn't even pay me.
Is this America?
You didn't even pay me.
You asked me to throw it in the water. I
Yeah.
did that.
I'm straight.
As
Okay.
you realize that you never actually paid him, you look back and you see the glistening of the gold just sink to the bottom of the ocean.
There goes my hero.
Thought we had the Titanic.
So, yeah,
Except there's not a big diamond.
This boat as it goes through these waves, it's like it knows the path, and it's no water's going over. It's like it's just following the waves, and it's such a smooth ride. And you're going as like twice as fast as you were on the last boat, and it's just
A
one guy
magic
rowing,
boat.
and
He's not rowing, is he?
the boat is just going as smooth as possible.
He's not
I'm rowing for like appearances.
Yeah, it's like
He's got like kidney throws.
what's it called? He's just got
Itches
one-
his head and it's still like
he's just got
rowing.
he's just got one paddle, and he's just slowly doing it. And to you
Can
guys,
he
it
sing
looks
to
like
us?
it's him doing it.
What?
If you just want to insight him about the rowing, go with it.
Yeah, sure. I'm really good
I'm
at
gonna
that.
do it.
So as Naf looks at him, you realise we shouldn't be going this fast. And he's got with him rowing like this. and you feel like something's up.
The sky?
As I have this entire adventure so far, I'm going to ignore it.
You just see him just rowing his. You just think he's a master of his trade. Like he's just great at sailing.
No, I know it's weird. I'm just ignoring it because people doing weird things typically want to kill me.
No,
So,
it's
You're
BDSM.
just sailing smoothly. It's like when it was clear sky. That's how smoothly it's rowing. So you guys feel a bit safer on this boat with this unknown fellow. Do you want to talk about stuff or anything like that?
Would you like this piece of paper?
Oh, you're really ugly.
I've got plenty of paper. Excuse me.
This is a magical piece of paper.
That does.
It's magic.
Fuck all.
Why is there a dog trying to claw into my room this bad? What have I got?
Dude.
All he's been like clawing at my door for like maybe
What are you
about 10
doing?
minutes now.
What would be the matter? What is this magic paper?
It's magic.
What does it do?
Dogs want
Magic.
I can do magic. What does it do?
That's your fucking dog.
As Kidwin looks at you and winks.
Can I insight the piece of paper or something?
You'd have to do an Arcana check.
Oh god, okay.
He grabs a piece of paper and all he has is in his head is "Welcome to."
It looks like a piece of paper. If you want to insight him to see if he's lying or not.
Yes, please.
But you-
So should I roll persuasion?
Yeah, roll persuasion.
Would it not be deception? If it's
I'm not.
real?
I'm not. I'm not deceiving you.
Oh, sick.
Look at him, and you try and read him, like to see if he's telling the truth, and you feel like he's lying, but at the same time you don't know. He's just as Nav says it, he's like, you see a little smirk as he's saying like, "Do you want this magic piece of paper?"
I'll
Fine.
take it and then I'll just like cautiously put it in my bag. Just
Write one magic paper in your inventory.
I'm gonna write down on my sheet so I spell that just so we know what it does.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
No matter what universe you're in, it will always give you the instructions to get rickrolled.
The other two know what it is, but you don't.
They
Yeah,
don't.
I-
Know, they don't know what it is.
They don't. It's only you. Okay.
No, I don't know what it is.
Cool. So
I didn't even know he had magic paper.
hand over,
I didn't know he had paper.
hand over the paper. Do you
Cool.
get,
I have 11 pieces of paper.
10 and 1.
10 and 1, yeah.
When
Don't
something
have them,
doesn't
it's the
stack
same.
in Minecraft, but are called the same.
Just paper in italics. Just
So yeah, you guys are just sailing on this boat, like very smoothly through these choppy waves. The wind is really strong, and rain is just smacking down, but you don't feel in any immediate danger as you go through.
I mean, Kidron's
He's
looking pretty angry right now.
You've been on this boat for about 20 minutes, and there's
I'm no longer angry then.
no waves have like crashed into the boat or gone over. You guys still don't know who this ominous guy who just picked you up as you were about to sink in this boat. You still don't know who he is or why.
What's
he
your
did it.
name, strange seaman?
Ah, you're finally awake.
the name's Advocus.
Hi, I'm Addie. We got both A's. Hi.
Oh.
Okay,
We can both be nicknamed Addie. Addie squared.
so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
call you.
with the mask.
I'm just gonna call you Addy too.
Okay.
I'm not saying Advicticus or whatever time I speak to you.
I can go by Vic.
Vic,
We should call him
sure.
Advert.
I'll call you Vicky.
They call me Vicky and you'll be off this boat.
Okay. I'll wait until we're on land.
Okay, second Addie.
Anything else or are we just gonna carry on?
No, I just want to know your name.
So what you
Yes,
doing? Why
definitely.
are you here? Why are you sailing? Where are you sailing?
Hmm?
You know what are you doing here? Why are you sailing? Where are you going? Why is your boat so small? Why is it so big? Why was it bigger than
There's
us?
so many questions.
Can I just like stare at the ocean, just with like, what is going on? I was by myself and now I'm not.
So as Addy bombards you question after question after question,
A roll for regret.
Me and
you try,
Kidron looking
you
at each
try
other.
to ignore
Happy
them.
someone else can have it.
Yeah.
You're just rush of regret just
Mm.
flows through you as you just
You
look
take-
straight.
10 seconds.
I was about to say, how much can I roll for damage? Oh god.
As an
As
aneurysm.
these questions keep coming, you get 1 point of insanity. Nah, I'm joking.
Oh, I remember them.
Oh no.
You just keep sailing as
Mm-hmm.
we try as we just go straight. Waves start to ease up and the weather starts to clear, and you see the moonlight just shine down. And
When the moon hits your eye.
you all
Like a
do
big
actually,
pizza pie.
you guys are relaxed. Can Advictus Addy 2 do a perception check, please?
Little Vic.
Lil Vic.
Is that everyone doing one or just...
There you go.
Nice.
Just whoever's looking forwards. Well, he's focusing forwards, so.
Mhm.
You see
I'm looking for it. So.
Oh yeah, so you can do one.
No,
You see the clouds kind of like start to like
I
clear
see
up,
that.
and you just past the waves and the moonlight shining down on
Chucky Town.
the island where
Oh.
Advictus
The eye.
fixed destination is ahead,
Land
lit up
flying.
by the midnight.
Is my
And
torch
after
there?
see
Can
the
I
waves start to calm down the closer they get.
I'll can I double check my map to see if I'm going to the right side of the island?
Yeah.
Cool. What would I do for that?
Look at your map.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just to make sure that I'm on like the right bit. Just so that I know that I'm not gonna land at like the wrong side.
I mean, if you need a hand with maps, I'm proficient in cartographer's tools.
I
You need a hand. Pulls out hand.
as soon as he comes over, I just roll the map up and just put it back in my bag.
I'm only offering it if you ask for help.
Oh, I roll the map up and put it back in my bag.
Okay, so
Spits at you, but he's got a mask on.
You just put me in your map.
No.
Refreshing.
Can I speak Goblin to him?
Yeah, go for
That's canon. That's the goblin in this world.
it. As
Okay.
Kidman looks at you and starts speaking really bad Goblin. You don't know what language it is. It just sounds like gibberish to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is he getting a herbal again?
Are we trying out linguistics? Because I can speak a lot of languages.
I just want to know if he's a goblin.
Victus, can you do an nature check, please?
Nature.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
high as shit.
God damn.
Yeah, it's fine. You're going. You know you're going in the right direction. And
Sick.
so, Kidron starts speaking Goblin, and he realizes he's speaking a different language. You can go about as you wish. Do what you want.
My 10.
You want to start speaking in a different language?
I say hi in both common, draconic, elvish, and infernal.
Oh,
I say witch preferable.
I say hi and infernal back.
I'm currently like face going. My 10.
Oh yeah.
You don't with the sky sail. Sorry, it might be on fire now.
And his crossbow bolts are gone as well.
I still got 12 left.
And I have all
And not
my
a
stuff
single
from
one.
the beginning.
Same. Other than my tent. I guess I
I-
should get rid of that.
I passed for broken manacles and a broken lock to our new Vicky friend.
Vic, what do you do?
What have I been handed handcuffs? Is that like
Broken handcuffs.
Handcuffs and broken locks.
great? I grab them all in a bundle and just throw them in the ocean.
So yeah.
I stare
Kidra,
at where they dropped in the ocean, and I don't stop staring at that point.
move from your inventory, please.
Yay!
As you see the manacles
Wait, did you give them to Junior Puff to get rid of them?
drop,
No.
and you just like they're not sinking; they're just kind of floating in the water, and then drifting away as they get caught by a wave and just
Okay, cool.
float away
Wait,
in the
no,
opposite direction you're going.
Make sure that they're actually sinking. Freaking.
As your boat sails forwards, you're getting closer and closer, and you see this island just getting bigger, bigger, bigger. And you're
Is
getting
it just me, or is that island growing?
Addy2, where are we heading? What is that place?
It's an island.
Well, yes. Congratulations, all of you have
Better than
eyes.
no land.
Maps
Well, I
and
guessed it was
pointing
an
at the
island.
but
It's where I've been
As-
aiming at that, I guess.
The hand
I-
starts to east to the east to the right hand side of the island that you can see.
Can I smell anything?
Yep, smells like shit.
Smell. No investigation to smell.
Smells like teenage spirit.
Oh, can I not use perception?
Smelling is perception.
Perception then, yeah. Perception.
Oh boy!
21. Oh yeah.
Is it pine trees?
I'm allergic to this.
As you smell, you just smell the ocean. Nothing new. Just,
Well, you can kind of see them.
just it just smells like
Teen
the
spirit.
ocean. Nothing new. Just like
You just stole
and
my
you
joke.
smell a bit of cooked octopus because there was some on the boat. But that's it.
Damn. Oh,
But you
wow.
do smell something slightly familiar. As you do,
Is it me?
It's
I
Addy.
wish you could see my face.
You
That
feel a
is
bump.
terrible.
the bottom of your boat. Can you do perception checks, please?
Everyone?
Oh, I did a good one. No, crap.
Oh. I
My
guess
host
I'm
touched me
blind.
second.
Wait, I
Feel
did the
both.
best.
You feel the boat and bump at the bottom of the boat, and as you take a closer look in front, you notice there's like rocks as you're getting closer, and you feel like you've just hit a rock, but nothing. You just feel a little bump, and you realise you're gonna have to sail carefully through these waters.
I don't feel
Fine.
anything, do I?
Can I use the oar to see if we're near like shallow water?
Yeah. Okay.
What would I use for that?
It's a band of ferocious beavers.
I'd say would that be investigation?
Cool.
You're trying to investigate the land.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Or it just depends on how far the thing goes.
Boys,
So you
rolling.
put your oar in the water.
Dun,
And it's not-
dun, dun,
You can't feel the
dun.
bottom, so you know you're not as shallow waters just yet.
Just big boy rocks.
But
Just big boy rocks.
Yeah,
you see-
sure.
you-
Big boy
you-
rocks.
So, do you continue to sail on your own as this part you do have to sail, or do you get
Yeah,
help?
I'll just keep going. Keep trucking.
So
Trucking
you
shoes.
decide to continue to sail this alone as the other three sitting on the boat. You try and navigate through these rocks, and what would sailing go under?
The type of roll?
Yeah.
Nah.
Wisdom for survival? Because I think wisdom's like relating to all your like. all
Yeah,
your
can you do?
stuff.
Can I do something a little bit dumb that'll make sense
Yeah.
to Jordan? Can I close my eyes and do a religion check?
Yeah, go for it.
Sick.
Oh, he's a hippie.
So as you start around, you
God,
close your
Spidey's
eyes
gonna
and
go
you just
knocking on
let-
doors.
You try and let
Gotta kill him.
you feel you try words. As you row, you close your eyes and you just see where your body lets you like guides you. As you do so, you're weaving through these rocks, but you do feel bumps at the bottom of the water, but you don't feel anything with your oar. All of you feel the bumps at the bottom. It feels like you're going over shallow water, but Vic knows it's not shallow water.
I swear, if this is another fucking show.
Can I take a look?
Okay, as Kidman feels, he tries to look over and roll perception. Looks
So,
over,
we get
he
tapped
just
in
sees
more
a
sure.
floating. He just sees like a bit of a stick sticking up.
I grab. It's my javelin.
What do you do?
I grab it. It's mine.
Okay, you grab into the water and you try and grab the stick. Do a
Oh no.
strength check.
Gonna be the plesiosaur.
Straight strength? Athletics?
Yeah. You could do straight strength or athletics.
Straight strength. Not with advantage. As you try and pull it, you're not budging. You're just like
Slippery.
wiggling it around. But you're trying to tug and it's just... It's... feels like it's stuck.
I'm
As
not
you do
letting
so,
go.
You feel it come up, and you feel a big bump on the bottom of the boat.
Right, well, if I can't pull it up, I must push it down.
Okay. Do
What-
another
what
straight strength to push down.
If I can't take it out, I'll take it out as a dead body.
Oh god, I suck.
Oh no.
Can I stop rolling the same number twice in a row?
It's just not budging. That's 2 nat 1s, by the way. You try and push down, it's just there. It's
Right,
like it's fucking stays. It's just not moving.
with my other hand.
You try and. So what do you do with your hand axe?
I try and whack it into what's
Oh,
holding
no,
my
I
javelin.
don't-
This is my javelin.
I don't want that.
You swipe down into the water to try and
What are we doing?
crack at where the like what it's stuck into.
I wanted a new.
You can't see what it's stuck into. You just know it's there and it can't move. You swing into the water wildly. It just doesn't hit anything.
Right.
Does anybody else want to do anything while this is happening? You all see that him with his hand in the water, pulling and swinging with his other hand.
Maybe it's best to let things be, so we don't get us another fight.
Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't that next to the, the thing that I made friends with? We don't
You
wanna
made
anger-
friends with.
I attempted to make friends with, and then it's not my fault the thing was dumb and cut itself.
This thing has stolen my javelin.
Okay,
No,
You
you
want
threw
javelin?
the javelin at it!
I threw a javelin at a bird. It's not my fault it landed on it.
I will buy you a javelin when we get find a town.
But this one right here.
I will buy you a new one, a better one. I'll buy you 2 javelins.
I will burn the
Do an
javelin!
athletic- Do an athletics check to see your grapple on the javelin, please. Okay. While this is happening, while this is being said, you feel it pull on you, like pull down.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Oh, if I keep hold, I'm going under, but if I don't, I get my javelin back eventually.
What do you do?
I said I'll buy you 2 javelins.
Okay, I'll go for the 2 javelins and I let go.
Okay, as you feel it tug, like you feel it pull you, try and pull you in. You decide to let go and cut your losses. As
Wait, who's your losses? I didn't cut.
That's my uncle!
you see the stick, what you think is your javelin, just submerge.
It turns out it was a narwhal.
You pull it. No. So yeah, you don't feel any more bumping at the bottom as Vic is letting his instincts guide him through these rocks. You're getting closer and closer. You see it getting closer, and the island getting closer, and you're getting it's getting more and more shallow waters, but it's still not shallow enough. Like you can you see the rocks are like getting closer, like closer and closer to each other, and then you feel on the right hand side of the boat a bang again.
My little shallow water check again.
Okay, you stick your oar in.
Oh,
And,
wrong one. Frick. There we go.
Stick your oar in and wiggle around to see how deep. and you still can't feel the bottom, but you sense that it is pretty shallow water. It is getting shallower water.
Okay.
As you are attuned to the water.
That's a pretty good magic.
Hit by me. And can you do a? Actually, no. I need to roll. As you stick your oar in, you feel a tug at the bottom of it. As you lower to the deepest part, you feel something pull a bit further onto the oar.
Oh no.
Okay, I just straight let go.
Straight let go of the oar.
Yeah.
Okay, so you let go. You see the oar just as you dip it in.
Just
And you
stone
just
face. Just
let
let
go.
go.
Anyone looking in your direction notice you just put your oar in and into the water and let go, and motionless as they can't see through your mouth.
You just lost a perfectly good oar.
Does not belong to me anymore.
Who does it belong to?
I don't know how to talk to you.
It belongs to the deep.
The deep?
Here's the deep.
Johnny Deep?
the deep, the fathomless one.
Who's the
No,
fathomless?
okay. Cool.
Sounds
Never
like a
mind.
fashion person.
As you say that,
Can I do a religion check?
okay, go on. Do your religion.
25.
So
Oh.
you heard, as you've been on boats for a little while, through your job, you've heard of the Deep One before.
Yeah,
And
she's like 50
present.
year old.
you know it could be a few things, but as you look at its mask, you see the tentacle-like appendages, and you know he means one thing only,
He's into
and that being the Kraken.
Definitely not what I said.
That's a lot of info really early.
To be fair, my character means nothing without that information.
Fair enough. I just like, get vague, like.
No, it's
religious
not like
stuff.
it's not a secret. I just worship the Kraken.
Fair enough.
The Kraken of Dawn.
As you talk about this and the realization,
The Kraken? Is he friendly?
Kraken?
you see the
How-
oar
I'm not
pop up.
saying any of this, I'm just knowing this.
You see the oar pop up around here, just kind of like pop up out the water and like start floating. It's about 10 feet away from the boat.
Hey, I think the deep one don't want it no more.
I'm not touching that.
I'll touch it.
Well,
She's gonna grab it.
Well, no, am I close enough? You said it
It's
was
about
like...
10 feet away.
I'm
No,
not
I'm
gonna
close
get
enough,
it.
I stare at it intently.
Stare at it. Okay. So while that's happening, you hear a bump on this side of the boat.
I take some of the.
Oh. The boat has been taken.
Oh,
Ignore
God,
that.
we're dead now.
Ignore that. What have I done?
Control.
There you go. There you go. So I just need to put the boat in the background, and it just went all the way to the back.
oof.
I take some of my various shiny items out of my bag and just start throwing them into the water.
You're
So
fucking
as you go
right.
into your bag, you grab some shiny items. You grab first a kind of a chalice. You throw that into the water.
Oh, that could be useful.
Towards that. Can you? Can I have to do a history check?
History.
Nah, not you.
Oh, sorry.
Sure.
You throw as this chalice goes in. It seems a little bit familiar, but like you don't know why. Like you've seen it before, but like not really sure where. And
Oh.
as you throw, as Vic throws another thing in, it seems familiar again.
Do I reroll?
Yeah, you can do an investigation this time.
Okay. Because Josh knows what this is.
Oh, I know the next thing. If we're still getting bumps, I know what to throw in.
No, I mean, me, Josh, knows exactly what this is. Nath don't know shit.
See, if both of you are called Josh, it gets confusing.
They seem familiar.
Mhm.
Like these items stop. They feel familiar. Like like you've seen them before. You know of them, but as like more things just get thrown in, more
I didn't
chalices,
need a
Is,
chalice like that.
and then as he grabs into his bag, he grabs the next item he goes to throw in is a dagger from his bag.
My dagger?
Roll for investigation.
My dagger! My dagger!
Wait, is it
Realize
his stuff?
your dagger.
Is he
about
throwing
to
your
throw it.
crap away?
Why were you stealing my shit?
You realize, as you notice this dagger, this is the one you catapulted into the water before, and pieces start to piece together, and all these shiny objects are the ones you were meant to identify when you found.
I did identify them.
These are the ones you identified, like you rummaged through to see when you found the piece of paper. Do with this information as you wish.
Is the jeweled scimitar still there? That's me asking.
Um,
I should
well,
have
we
deleted.
don't know what's in the bag right now.
Yeah, there's a fancy scimitar in there.
I'd say, do you want to, as Vic goes to throw this dagger, do you want to stop, do whatever with it?
I want to try and get my knife back, yes.
Go on, talk it out.
Give me my knife back.
All of you guys see him throw various shiny objects into the water.
Can I chuck my holy symbol
Yeah.
into the water?
I tried
what?
to throw it at a shark.
Okay.
Give me my knife.
It's not yours?
My knife.
It's
Got my
not?
name on it.
Hold on. Wait.
Technically, it's for sharks.
Oh,
I'm looking for snaps.
yeah, technically it is
Oh,
the
my teeth,
shark.
buddy.
I didn't hit the shark, so it's not his.
Then it belongs to the water. So it belongs. No, it doesn't.
I'm the last one who had it.
Right? You're the last one, and you
yeah,
let it
he's
go.
currently got it.
My knife.
Is it though?
It's a graduation present.
Can
Reads
anybody...
out serial number.
Here's the receipt.
Why don't you take my holy symbol instead?
Your,
I gave you the magic paper. Give me my knife.
your holy symbol means nothing,
Exactly. But it's shiny.
but it's not worth anything because it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I studied somewhere. I can't remember
Forging
what.
her faith.
What faith? I joined because they said they'd teach me magic, and then I left halfway through.
Right.
I threw more than that night's worth.
So what I'm hearing is
the ocean
British
already for
education
ya.
system.
Exactly.
If Josh wants to start getting all spicy, I'm ready an Eldritch Blast in my hand, and Jordan sent you something.
You sent me some. Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is good.
Oh no.
He's around here trying to get the message through his cans.
And that is like part of it.
Oh,
I'm having a feeling this is the one which fucking sends me
Part of
flying.
it. No.
so yeah, as this argument continues, wait, is this on you or your dog?
I'm just readying it in hand.
Okay, so you're readying this.
Yeah, but it's on an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's what we talked about, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm like trying to piece stuff together. Okay, so as you ready,
Can
would
I?
that be around your hand? Will that be around your hand doing it? As you
Yeah.
ready it? As this argument goes back and forth, around the victim's
Wait, I asking to buy my knife back?
hand, a shadowy it starts to go really like shadowy and dark as tendrils start to form around his arm.
What?
Or
Throwing the knife, and this is the end of conversation.
I've paid more than that knife's worth already for that.
as he goes to throw,
Man, that was cool.
do you want to try and intercept the knife throwing? Or
Well, no, I can see him holding a fucking spell. So,
as he's
I don't want to just kill him with the first session. I sort of want to stab him.
use 2 roll.
With what? He's got your knife.
I've got a fucking short sword.
And he has a.
Evan Eldridge Black's prepared.
As this dagger flies into the air, initiative is rolled.
I'm staying out of this.
We're fighting on literally like a 5-foot space.
Hey, kid, are you ready for Maria?
Not even fighting.
As-
So you can't have a knife.
So, as this knife is thrown into the water, with one hand, the other hand has tendrils, shadowy tendrils ready, in with the other hand. Naf is had enough, so he goes to draw his sword. While that happens, Kidwin, what do you do?
I
Drawing
will
his sword.
I was
Going
gonna
to
see if I
sword.
could hemlock both of them and say, "Stop acting like children."
I
Drawing
rolled
your
a 22.
Yeah, I know.
22, yeah.
He rolled better than me, so I was
You had-
thinking.
Yeah, you had to draw your sword.
What?
Wait,
It's
what
part
do
of
you do
the
then? Part of your action is drawing your sword. It takes a turn, doesn't it?
No.
Okay.
I can bop him on the fucking head with this.
Well, it would take an action if he were to get out a piece of paper and draw his sword.
Part of an attack action is taking it. It's a free action to
You took
ready a
the
weapon.
dagger gets thrown into the air. What do you do now?
Hums.
He's gonna fucking like stab his boat a bit. Just be petty and then just fucking sulk.
Stab down into the boat.
No, I'm not stabbing down. I'm not doing physical. I'm not doing damage. I'm just doing superficial damage.
So you slice at the bottom. Whereabout? In the boat.
I'm basically cutting the edge up to make it not look as nice.
Okay. Do you want to do it in his direction or
No,
to the side?
I'm not looking at him right now.
So as that dagger's thrown into the air,
I'm mad
with
at
your
him.
sword, you draw your sword and you slice the back of the boat to try and just rough up the edges.
Yep.
Kidwin, what do you do?
Well, he's not doing anything bad now. I guess I'm gonna sit down. Roll
no,
initiative
it's
for nothing.
Goes prone. What do you?
Unless he starts
what
killing
does
me.
Vic do? With his tendril prepared.
I'll just throw the Eldritch Blast at the water.
As you
Just-
shoot your Eldritch
yeah.
Blast. Can you click and hold where you shoot, please?
Wait, what?
Did you click on the screen
I
and
think
hold?
Like
that's
this?
it.
That was me, by the way.
This is
Oh.
me.
Okay.
I'm Brett Red.
So
Yeah,
when a
just-
purple one pops up, it'll be.
What was that?
Can you click and hold? So when you click and hold,
Oh, there you go.
each
Just-
say where.
Just a big old screw you to the ocean.
As you shoot your
Right,
Eldritch
no.
Blast down, can you roll? Can you do damage on that, please?
Yeah, you have to give me a sec because I've got all kinds of crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
that's fine.
So
I
I
wasn't
just, like-
expecting this, so I'm just gonna. I need to open a thing.
how do I just roll dice in this?
You can do slash roll and then D something.
I think you can do just slash R as well.
Yeah, you can do slash R, or you've got the little, like, in the little drop down list, there is a one of a dice, and you can just click how many you want.
Hold on. Slash
Isn't that-
roll. Slash roll. D10 plus 5.
Yeah, so you just take the 5 and add a 5. You did 10.
Yeah.
That's like a solid hit.
I did 10.
So you shoot down. You shoot into the water, in to just let this out, and it blasts into the water.
I like ID number 2. We're gonna be cool friends.
I haven't. You know, I'll let everyone know. I don't know anything of what's in that actual water.
Yeah, I assumed that. That's why you're just throwing shit in.
He
Yeah.
murders 6 families.
After
I know,
Addy
he's
says
just hit.
After Addy says, like, I like Addy too, the back of the boat just, the whole boat just jolts forwards as the back just gets hit.
Now you've made the sea mad.
Look what you made me do.
I made you do.
Look what
Fight,
you made me do.
fight!
Addy,
I'm
can you roll
shouting
an
because
initiative?
other people are shouting.
Can I just scream in Infernal, kick his ass?
So Addy's, as this bickering goes on, Addy shouts in Infernal, kick his ass! You guys don't know what I mean, but Vic
don't know.
does.
That is
As that said, you see a javelin start to poke out the water behind the boat. Just want to keep the same initiative, or we go?
Yes, well, we're still sort of in a tense situation, so we are sort of in a combat.
Roll initiative, please.
Do you need me to? Do we need us
Yes.
to roll initiative?
Kidron already has it. I just need you to roll.
Okay, where's
I
it?
like
Where's...
to go. Yes.
Oh, it's a 5. I guess I'm going last.
look at what you did, waste arm. Freaking Christ.
What did you fucking call me?
Waste arm.
Waste arm.
Waste arm. Why is that?
Because your
Because
arms
you
are all
have an
messed
arm
up.
and it's wasted.
We should cut it off and feed it.
I will say your mask makes no sense because anything with tentacles doesn't have bone.
It's not made of bone, idiot.
I just want to ask, this is completely out of character. Does your character have cat ears or something
Me, no horns.
there? Okay, it looked like ears. Wait, you
I'm a
also went...
tiefling.
Oh, Sid!
Very.
We're tiefling buddies!
Mhm.
Oh, so that's just out in the open now. Cool.
Yeah.
I guess I kind of recognised, especially when he started speaking Infernal back, so yeah. I would, you know, I would have just assumed.
So, you see a javelin appear here. Just like start to rise out of the water. Naf, what do you do?
Gonna, like,
Is there anything visible of it?
You can look closer, do a perception check.
Put that there.
Is that going to take an action?
Kind of like half an action. As a bonus action, you can do perception.
Cool. I see fuck all. I'm just going to use my mind sliver on it because I'm assuming it's a bad thing.
Okay, can you drop your mind sliver, the spell card on the chat, please, so I can read it? Oh, that's it. Anyway.
but it's
6 damage.
Six side. Oh wait,
It also has a D4 from its next saving throw. If it fails.
so how 6?
Yeah, it did 6 psychic.
So you can't see what's in it, so you just decide to you mind sliver that area.
The shit's been bumping us for a while. I'm mad, and I don't want to kill the guy that runs the boat.
You see the what you can see now is the javelin just like rock back and then move forwards over here as it goes to Kidwin. What do you decide to do? It's about over here.
I guess you can get your javelin back.
Oh, but that means I have to jump off the boat again. Well, guess I'm jumping off the boat again.
Okay, you jump
I
off
jump to the javelin and grab it.
to the javelin. Can you do an athletics check, please?
Can I
Athletics.
wait? Can I also rage at the same time?
Yeah, it's bonus action.
Yeah, how many rages do you have?
After a long rest, probably one more.
This is your last rage.
This is my last rage.
Okay, so you leap
Well,
off.
it was a terrible roll anyway.
You leap your rage, and you go to grab the javelin. You grab it, grab hold of it with one hand, but it kind of slips out your hand as it's wet, and you How do you calculate leaping distance, like stationary jump?
For a stationary jump, it will be like a strength mod. But
So
I
your
think
strength.
if it's a long jump, I think it's
Well-
like half or something.
There's about 15 here, so it's half. So you can jump that distance. So you go to jump, you jump over, and you go to grab the javelin, and you land here.
Right.
Let me just
Fair
get
enough.
the tile up for unknown
That should at
unknown
least sound a bit
creature.
better.
So that's where the javelin is. As you're closer, you can you see a bit. You're in the water now. What do you? You've gone to leap. You've gone to grab hold of it, and it's slipped off, and you've landed in the water.
Well, I need to look for something to
Everything
grab
broke
onto
with
when
it.
it tries to come back again. So
Here we go.
perception, I guess.
It is now. Okay, roll straight perception. Cool. You see the javelin, and as the water's still a bit wavy, you can't really
Okay, that's
make
really
out anything else. You just see the javelin, and it's Vic's turn now. We'll call it Josh Vic. It's easy.
He's Addy too.
Addy too.
Addy the second.
Freaking. So
You know-
Ethan's just in the water.
Yeah.
I
Doing doggy paddle.
mean, guess I could do just another perception check.
Do your perception.
You can
checks.
Eldritch Blast or hurt it, but that's an area range. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
You look over and you see the neck of. As you look at the javelin, you see it's attached to kind of like a long appendage.
Hello?
You've seen this creature before. You've passed it as you doing your adventures, and it is just a plesiosaur.
Christ.
You see it as that. Do you announce what it is to the people, or
Yeah, sure. Everyone can know.
it's kind
Oh,
of
it's my friends! The not dead one!
so you announce it
Yet.
plesiosaur.
Hold on, the not dead one.
It's a plesiosaur that's got a javelin.
The other one got eaten by sharks.
Do you know where it is? I've let you do this as a bonus action. Do you want to do the rest? What do you want to do with the rest of your time?
So I can cast something?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do an action.
Okay. Let me do. Well, so that everyone knows where it is, I'll cast Witch Bolt on it.
Okay. Can you drop the spot in the chat, please?
Yeah, if I knew where it was. Because it's not in my spell list.
Oh my
Well
God.
done.
I can search it up if you want.
I got it.
I mean, I know it's an attack roll.
A ranged spell attack, yeah.
He hits.
Cool.
There you
Oh, wait,
Um,
that
So it's just lightning, isn't it?
Yes, 1d12 lightning damage.
Oh wait, I'm in.
Ranged spell attack, or would I roll for that? Just a straight d20?
it would be 20 d20 plus your charisma and proficiency bonus.
Okay.
So- D20 plus 7.
Twenty-seven.
Oh my god.
So as you
Oh.
see the creature,
That's a nat 20, so it maximizes the damage and he rolls again.
you wave
How
your
did you get
hand
it in 20?
towards the direction of this plesiosaur that's
What?
javelin in, and you let out your witch bolt.
Oh my oh.
Roll it's just 1d12, isn't it?
Yeah, roll your d12.
Roll your d12 and add. So the way we do crits is max damage on the first, on the initial roll and roll again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Shoot. Your
That's cool.
lightning,
23 lightning damage.
lightning just shoots from your hand.
As long as I'm
straight
concentrated, it'll do that every turn as well.
Yeah, but it's just
You
a
do.
d12 at that point.
Yeah,
in. 12 plus 11. Is there any modifiers as well, or is it just
No.
straight up?
just straight there.
You do 23 lightning damage to this.
This is going to give us a false perception of his character.
It really is.
Y'all get what you're dealing with now?
Or a
There you go.
cutscene.
You look directly, lightning just shoots from your hands as you zap this creature.
Unlimited power.
I'm so weak.
And all around you just see the whole creature. Everyone sees this whole creature just light up as
How long is this round, bro?
lightning just curves around. It's like it's being tangled.
Daddy.
Just getting zapped. And it's Addy One's turn.
Anyone
Okay,
that
so
makes
I'm
an
just
exploding
eating
bird
some
has got-
chocolate.
And what you do?
Sorry, I'm just eating some chocolate. I may have a
That's fine.
problem. May need to give me like 2 seconds. I think I need to restart OBS.
Okay, that's fine. We can wait.
Because
Okay.
can someone check if there's still sound?
I would, but I don't want kind of dupe sound.
Can someone check if there's still sound for me? Sorry, I've got technical difficulties.
Okay, can someone check?
Yeah.
Addy's.
Yeah.
Oh, so.
I'm really sorry.
Oh god. Oh, I've got a left Twix advert.
That's all I.
Left.
Yeah, so we've got Addy, right, who's right Twix, and Victicus, which is left Twix.
Okay, while
Yeah.
this is happening, I'm just going to say you can have a little break here in the middle of combat. If anyone needs to go to the toilet and stuff.
Yeah, sorry, technical difficulties.
I have a Twitch advert too.
I'm going to the toilet.
Twix.
So I'll be back.
Man, I really was that because I was talking about chocolate?
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, I can't see the mix levels. Oh, and it's
Yeah,
just
I've got sound.
It does sound like you have it.
okay, cool. Because it froze before, and now I don't actually see like the audio levels, like anything, which is a bit of a
But yeah,
pain.
when we clicked on you had sound.
Okay, that's good. I'll just leave that as that then.
I heard your voice. I wasn't sure of anyone else's because I quieted it too quick.
Can you? Okay, you heard my voice, which is good. Can you hear? Can you hear the bot or anything like that? Could you hear the music?
Difficult to tell.
I did
Got
turn the
music.
music down a bit.
I'll just join and deafen myself. One second.
Sorry to be a pain, guys. Just want to make sure it's working. I just noticed it then, and I was like, "Crap!
Yeah,
how long have
music and other people are still on.
I?" Okay, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
cool.
Thank God for that, because I kind of panicked for a second, thinking, "Oh God, can people still hear me?" I was like, "Oh no."
For a very fairly audio based thing, that would be a bit.
Exactly.
Fucking hell! Your first roll for a proper combat, and it's that 20, Josh.
Yeah, so now if you do any worse than that, we'll save at your crap.
Yes.
Josh is probably gone for.
But I got a tiefling friend. This is great. We're gonna be best buddies.
Yeah, some of us will be best buddies, and some of us will just want to leave.
I mean,
I
that's
want
just
to-
your character like trope at the moment. You just don't want to be you.
No. One of you threatened to throw me overboard. One told me to sleep with my eyes open. And this one stole my knife.
I mean, to be fair, that was your own fault.
Yes, but if I blame others, it makes me feel better.
Cool, is everything back up?
Yeah, the sound's working. It just doesn't have any audio level, so I can't tell if I'm going into the red.
I think Josh has gone for a break.
That's fine. Okay, so
I think he's back.
just over there. When everyone's ready, just say, "Aye, aye, Captain."
Aye, aye, Captain!
Aye, aye, Captain.
EE.
Yeah, two of them.
Ah.
Okay, that's Josh. Ethan, you ready?
I guess.
Okay. Okay, so as it goes to Addy's, just before Addy's turn, it was lightning just surrounded this plesiosaur, dealing 23 damage to it, and then it's Addy's turn. What do you do?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna help kill it, even though he's my friend.
You
So,
can do what you want.
Is it though? It's
I know.
beef?
I mean, I'm just
Some
gonna.
friends need to be put down.
Yeah, so I'm seeing it now, and it's in pain, and I'm just thinking we've got to put him out of his misery. So I'm gonna cast magic missile.
As you shoot your magic missile,
Do you need me to roll a d20 for wild magic?
and shoot straight over at the plesiosaur. This bolt just shoots straight in, and
It's fire.
it just kind of like sizzles around the water and hits the side of it.
I'm
doing scorch on its neck.
That was such a bad roll.
It tries to. One second, I need to see this. Oh shit! I accidentally loaded Minecraft.
Don't worry, I did that when I was starting up my stream.
Close that. So as it goes on to Plesiosaur's turn. Actually, there's no point. I'll just do that. It tries to dive down. Tries to go deeper. It swims forwards, away from Kidron, and then tries to go deeper and kind of like
Attack of opportunity.
it tries to like swim away, so Kidron gets an opportunity attack from the water.
Then the only thing I have on me is a hand axe, I guess. Reckless.
As you see it try to swim past you, just try to dig your hand axe into it, and it hits straight into the side of it, doing 8 slashing. You hear painful roar from the water. All of you do.
How far away is it?
Oh, poor baby.
So, as it tries to swim away, it goes deeper and swims over here. It's on the other side of Kidwin.
How far away is it from Josh?
Cool, let's get the ruler. So, the closest is 25.
Okay. Because if it goes past 30 feet, the electric stops.
Okay. So, it goes back up to Nat's turn.
Oh, cool. Mine's liver.
Might sliver. Okay. Intelligence minus a d4. Yeah, it hits. Doing 5 psychic.
Yep.
Okay, so you do your mind sliver again, and then it goes back up to Kidwin's turn
Where's its head?
in the water.
Where's my javelin in it?
Your javelin is.
You're
Yeah.
being a child. Woo.
Where's it roll at all? How far away am I from it?
About 20 feet from the javelin.
I can't even swim to it then.
If you rush, what's your swim? You don't have swim speed, do you?
No, it's half of my normal
15
speed, so it's 15 feet.
Okay, so you could swim towards it and reach out, and like stretch out to try and grab it. I'll allow that.
Yeah, I'll try and grapple it again.
Okay, so you swim forwards and you reach out to try and grapple it. Can you do a strength check, please? Straight strength, and it would be with advantage because you're raging.
Apparently not.
You reach out and you grab hold of this. You grab hold of the javelin. You're holding onto it now, and I'll let you, as a bonus, kind of pull yourself closer to it if you want, or you can kind of stay with your arms reached out.
I'll pull myself close to it as my full turn.
Yeah, you pull yourself closer to it as it goes to.
So what's the design of this lightning rod quickly?
Pardon?
Sorry, javelin, not lightning rod.
Wait, I'm holding on to my jump.
What's the which of the javelin?
Yeah, is it fully metal?
It's a wooden javelin, isn't it?
I don't know.
I know.
Wooden with a
Oh,
metal
wait,
tip, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it's a wooden spear, isn't it? What's it? I'll Google it.
This debate of Josh fucking fries Ethan.
Well, I was imagining maybe that it is like a wooden pole and like a metal head.
Yeah, that sounds right for like material cost because it's worth 5 silver pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I assume something made purely of metal would be very expensive.
It's £2, so I'm guessing it's wood. So it's wood. It's wooden, and yeah, they're wooden javelins. as it goes to Vic's turn. Addy 2.
Josh.
11 damage.
Oh boy.
Do you not have to roll again, or?
No.
No. I was stuck
basically-
through it.
You can only roll max or one less
I
than
don't want to
max.
get close to it, Josh.
As it goes
Otherwise,
back
it's
to your turn,
break it.
Mhm.
both your hands just rise into the air, shooting lightning out of it, doing 11 more damage.
If you don't get
Halfling.
closer, it's gonna be free of your lightning next time.
Not unless I bring it closer.
And it goes to Addy's turn.
My
If
turn.
I move it, anyway.
I guess the only thing I can really do is cast magic missile again, so I'm gonna do that. I got a 12.
It's Addy's turn. They shoot more fire at the water. Fire just shoots from their hand, and it goes straight into the water, fizzling and hits the side. And you just hear kind of like a little yelp from the water.
I'm sorry.
That was me.
As it goes to this plesiosaur's turn, it thrashes its head about, trying to pull and pull away from Kidron, and it's gonna do a.
Got you here for 3 minutes.
Can you do a strength check, please, to hold on to this javelin? 21. So it pulls and pulls and pulls as you're pulling back, and this javelin shoots out of its neck.
Damn it!
So, as you kind of pull and you float backwards. I'm gonna move you. You float backwards with the javelin in hand as it's over there, and it takes this opportunity to rush forwards. And just-
Yeah, run away!
Ethan is happy. Kidron is happy. He's got his javelin back.
You're still giving me 2.
Nope, not happening.
Yes.
As it goes back up to Naf's turn.
How far away is it?
Wait, I never actually measured this properly. 1 second. So it was there. So that was better. Once I needed to stat block up. It has a 40 feet.
If it's trying to pure bucket, it would probably dash.
Yeah. As it swims 40 feet, and it can go, if it's dashing, it can do 80, can't it?
Yep.
It dashes as fast as it can, and it goes 80 feet away. Try and get out of this situation.
I don't have anything I'm willing to spend on it if it's just running
Does
away.
if everyone can see it's bolting away. And it is currently
The big bad of the campaign has been made.
It is the plesiosaur.
Pissed off with you as
it's
well.
about 90 feet away from the boat. Does anybody want to continue?
I don't have the range on it, to be honest.
I mean, I do, but I feel too bad right now, so I'm not gonna do anything.
Ready,
So
alright.
you do-
Oh my god, did you instantly throw the javelin again?
I
He's
want
gonna
2 more! Do they hit?
Are you throwing the javelin?
I'm reckless throwing ground.
Oh my god.
God. So, as it swims away,
And he loses
it
the
takes the opportunity to just
Well, I'm a barbarian and raging. What else would I do? I've got a weapon
throw
in my
this
hand.
javelin that he's just gotten back, and it goes straight into its butt, like right into its cheek. Straight. There is 9. Oh wait, 120. That's with distance. If it's over 30, is it? Oh no, it's between 30 and 120.
Between 30 and 120 is
It's got
okay.
disadvantage. Oh, it's okay. Okay. That's
If it's under 30, you can't throw it, can you? And
No,
if it's
30 is the minimum range. Anything above 30 is disadvantage.
oh, okay, so it's straight roll. So it would have been an 18 anyway.
okay, it goes straight into the back of it, and it just lets out a really whimpery cry. It's like it's not even a roar. It's like it's just a very whimpery noise.
Ah,
It's
yes,
like-
old spike back would be called.
Spike butt.
Um, Vic, do you do anything?
Naf's gonna get me 2 more anyway, so.
Was that no?
No, I'm good.
Wait, if we don't kill it, we don't get the XP.
I mean, it ran away from us. I
Yeah, I
see
don't
that.
have anything.
As it swims, it bolts again, and it goes from 90 feet away to add 80 onto that. It's 170 feet away now.
Yeah, I can't do
Yeah,
anything now.
Victory doesn't mean killing a thing. It means making it run away as what, like anything that makes it not.
Okay,
notable.
cool.
But we get more if we vanquish the beast.
Yeah, probably.
Do you do anything now?
I want to get back on the boat.
As that's ran away, with
It's alright. There's probably some sharks. It's bleeding heavily.
it's had this javelin removed from its neck, tried to swim away, and then got the same javelin back into it. And
Now I
Kieran
don't have to change anything on my sheet.
Kieran no longer has the javelin and swims back onto the boat. Roll an athletics to pull yourself on.
Angry Paul.
You pull yourself up onto the boat, and you're back on the boat, and that's the end of this combat. You're getting closer to the water, and
Getting closer to the water, man. I can almost touch it.
you're back on the boat, and you
We
see
just
that
slowly
the boat
sink.
getting closer and closer to the water. You continue rowing to try and get onto this land, which you see.
Yep.
Okay, so Kidwin gets on. He's soaking wet. Two people can row. Oh wait,
We lost an oar.
you lost the oar.
Good thing we
there's one
brought the
oar,
other
so
paddle
one
with
person.
us.
Good job, you've got the glaive.
So who's gonna row?
I mean, if Kidron's raging, you know.
I could help, bro. I have the other paddle from the other boat, don't we?
You just
Still.
pick up the boat and run on top of the water.
Should I?
No.
Ah.
Okay, so Kidwin grabs the oar and starts rage rowing.
No, okay, sure.
Do you do what do you want to do?
I am raging, I guess,
You're
so I
raging.
may as well. I was just gonna normal, bro.
Normal row. Okay. As you try and row
From
close,
one way.
you're getting into the really rocky territory now.
See, that's why I'm normal rowing. Ah.
You're gonna have to.
Your rage does end as soon as you're not taking damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so your rage is over. You're trying to fight the current, which is going through all these rocks.
Well, technically I'm fighting something, so does a rage still?
If you want to keep your rage up, you can.
No, it's fine.
You unrage. Rage it. Can you do a deck? Survive. What would it would go under wisdom, wouldn't it? Survival. Yeah, survival check, please.
What's he trying to do?
Row.
Yeah,
Success.
probably so.
Survival check, please. As you're rowing, you're trying to fight.
I probably shouldn't be
fight these
rowing.
currents, and the boat just keeps just slamming
Oh, no.
against the rocks. But like both sides, you're just hitting a rock and bouncing off another one.
Lucky this isn't my boat.
Vic, what do you do?
Keep letting him row. I just close my eyes and just do what I did before. Just let
Okay.
faith guide.
Can you do a survival? Can Ethan do a survival check with advantage, please? As Vic just just sits down, just closes his eyes, and just
What, he's wallulling.
lets nature help guide this boat. Kidrin is just rowing and rowing, trying to fight these waves, and you feel like the current's in your favor now, as you're still bumping into these rocks, but it's not as harsh now. You're just going through, and
Vroom!
We go real
Sorry.
fast.
you're about
That's what happens when we row.
50 feet away from the island now. You can feel the oar brushing against the floor as you just slam into the side of a rock, and you just
Die.
feel the left hand side of the boat just crack, and you go straight, and you're about 50 feet away from the shore, and your oar is like scraping the bottom of the water, and suddenly, about 40 feet away from the shore in the dead of night, the boat just grinds to a halt.
I guess we should get off and pull it onto the shore, shouldn't we?
Yeah,
That sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna wait and see how deep it is.
It's not my boat, so yeah, I guess I'll start.
I'll just get out the boat.
Yeah, I'll get out of the boat too.
Okay. As you get out, the water's about waist height. You just jump into the water, it's about waist height.
I'll jump out when it's a bit shallower.
And what you guys do, you two are in
I'm
the
gonna go
water.
help push because I'm a nice person.
Addy jumps in. You're a bit shorter, so it's a bit more.
Up to a neck.
Like up to my chest.
It's a bit deeper. It's chest height for you. Actually, Addy too. How tall is your character?
6'4".
Yeah. Okay. So it's about waist height for you too, and chest height.
Same, Z's.
I'm 5'1".
What do you try and do? He's trying to pull the boat onto the water, onto the
Yeah.
shore.
Yeah.
I just get my stuff out the boat and walk to shore.
Okay. So, Addy too grabs the stuff, jumps in the water, and just wades onto the land.
I love how he's now dubbed Addy too.
Kidron and Addy, what do you do?
I'm
gonna
gonna
pull the boat onto the shore so that at least we have a boat.
Yeah, I'm
Can
gonna
I
help
float
pull
away?
it.
Can you just kind of? I'm guessing Addy's helping
Mhm.
Kidron, so it'll be with advantage. But I was going to do a disadvantage anyway. Do a straight strength check, please. So you tug the boat.
You took
Both
it.
of you, onto the land, and it's tough. As it's just really heavy. You just pull it, you just keep pulling it, and you get it to about further on onto the shore, but only to about waist height on Addy. And then
Wonder
you
if it'd be
just-
later if some fat guy got out the boat. Now get out of the boat.
Hint, hint,
Yeah,
nudge,
well,
nudge.
I'm hoping the chewing's coming
Stop
up. 'cause
crunching.
me-
Get out of the boat.
If it's what was it? Waist height to Addy? Yeah, I'll get out because then I can keep my stuff above the water.
Okay. So you jump. So Naf jumps out of the boat with their stuff in hand. Kidron and Addy's stuff are still on the boat. Do you continue to pull the boat, or do you just grab your stuff and go?
We don't want the boat floating away, so I guess I'll
Yeah.
continue.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna help pull the boat up until it's like fully like on the shore.
I say arm and walk on.
Wait, we need to be able to tie it around something. So is there a tree nearby?
Do we have any rope? Because I don't.
Well, this guy must have rope.
The guy's already walked
Vic,
away.
do you- Wait, where's he gone? Is
You turn back and you see Invictus. It's already on shore.
There's got to be some ropes in the boat, isn't there?
Okay.
I look in the boat.
Okay, do an investigation. It is in the dead of night right now. You look around. You see
That is a straight 19.
You look around the boat, and yeah, there's some rope on it, and it's already tied to the front of the boat, like
There's some rope.
head of the boat.
Well, I guess I will start going to shore and try and find something to tie it on.
Okay, are you going to pull the boat with you, or are you
I'll
just
pull it. I'll pull it with the rope.
Okay, so you grab the rope.
I'm still helping.
You wade closer onto shore, and the rope is about 40 feet, so you can get onto shore while holding it. So now it's a lot easier to pull now. So with Addy's help, are you still helping Addy?
Yeah, boy.
Okay, can Kidron roll strength check with an advantage, please?
Can I help with mold up?
Yeah.
You don't need help. Just got a nat 20.
You can't.
I just meant I could scoop out like some of the base of the salmon stuff like that.
You can do that if you want to.
I can help with that. I can do that 30 feet away.
So Kidron just grabs the rope and he's behind, just pulling onto the rope as well, and just one hand over the other, just pulling closer, and it's just so much easier than before, and it's just gliding through the
I'm not
water.
tired for that.
I beg
Yes,
to
yes, you
differ.
are.
So Naf was moulding earth around it, wasn't it? Was he not?
Yeah, I was like scooping earth and throwing it to the side. Or sand, I guess.
You're making like a tunnel of like moving the sand out the way of the boat, and it's just pulling on like it's still floating on the water, and it just glides straight onto the shore. And you've pulled the boat ashore. Now, all four of you and the boat are on this shore. You can have a look around. Is it?
I just lie down on the floor and roll
One
over.
except for Victor's wet from the waist down. Kidrin is soaking. Addie's wet from chest down. So, what do you do? Sorry, I did interrupt.
I just plonk myself lying down on the floor and roll over and just be like, land. Land,
just
sweet land.
pops onto the floor, and it's just like, fine. You're just grateful you're on land.
Land, sweet land.
What does everybody else do?
Seeing that we lost the only tent we have, I guess I will go and try and scavenge some stuff to make a crude shelter.
Okay. So,
Need stuff for like a base so we don't fucking freeze in it.
Sticks, leaves, and
Did
stuff.
someone say fire?
No.
Kidrin gets onto when Kidrin gets on land.
Oh wait, have I already tied the boat to something? I need to find that first.
And looks around to see what's around. Can everyone except for Addie, since they just plonk themselves on the floor, do a perception check to have a look around?
Would this be disadvantage because of the dark?
Yes.
But what if you got dark vision?
I think I'm the only one without dark vision, so
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Everyone who doesn't have dark vision, look around. So,
I accidentally
don't
roll with
see
advantage, so it's just gonna be 6.
so Kidrin looks around, trying to find somewhere to tie this boat to. It's
the Minecraft style fog
it's
torch.
just a beach. Like it's just all you can see is sand and darkness. And same with Naf, but Advictus looks around.
And he's back in the snack.
He's gone
We look
searching
around
in the
and he's
forest.
gone.
Addy, while you're lying down, do you want to have a little look around?
Yeah, I stand up and look around and come further to shore.
You now have sand in places you didn't know exist.
Roll a straight perception, yeah, 18. Okay, so you look around, and I'll repeat this in a bit. You look around the beach, and there's a few there's like a few big rocks around, but there's like one about 30 feet away from the boat, and around. If you use it here, I'm gonna draw it. Why not?
Quick question. Do we still
Let's
need
say-
the music?
No, I can put on some chill music.
Yeah, we do not need the epic music. We have done with the epicness.
By epicness, we mean beat up a giant baby dinosaur and have a spat.
Yes. Yes.
Pulling that thing onto the boat would have been a hard job.
Yeah, it got away from you.
You could have
Sorry.
tried.
So use it on the land. Let's say everything above this is sand. You see a rock about 30 feet away, around 30 feet away. Just like here, there's like a cluster of like a big rock and then some medium-sized rocks. Then about 50 feet away here, there's a bigger rock. There's like another one here and like there. So you see a few rocks and then it's sand for quite a while. If you look over, it's just so you see sand and then it goes into kind of like long seagrass, like the stuff you see on the beach.
Marron grass. That's the name, marron grass.
Land grass, like beach grass, like you know what I mean, like the white,
Seaweed?
like this, not seaweed, like the reeds that come up.
Are we eating?
It's like
Are we
long
eating
grass.
seaweed? I've got some next to me.
Oh, do we sell some like fish? We could make sushi. Oh.
Oh wait, I could actually dry out the seaweed.
And he sees the rocks around, and you see nothing but You see nothing but sand until you see kind of like some beach grass a bit further on. Invictus, on the other hand, looks as a look around. You see the rocks, kind of like 30 feet to your left, well, facing the water to the right. Like a large rock with some medium-sized around it, like a medium-sized rock around it, and the other direction there's a huge rock with like a large rock next to it and a medium-sized rock, like a few other bits and bobs, and in between that one, so here, I need this. So Vic sees like a bunch of wood, just like what looks like used to be part of a boat, so it's just like broken wood, like
It's not a rock. It's a boulder.
Can I
Yeah.
check? Can I check my map for reference to see if I know where I am?
Yeah, okay, I'm going to...
You're on a beach.
Very simple.
Can I...
I'm accurately portraying my wisdom rolls anyway.
Okay, so, edit... I'm going to animate onto it for you.
Ooh, Josh getting secret stuff.
Ooh!
Of course he is.
Nice. That's where you are, so... The
Okay.
curvy part.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I can add to the picture.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So
It's like directly in the middle.
is
Is
it
it
is it like
not-
a big island or is it tiny? Like at the top of my map, would I know that there is a town of some sort there, or?
On your map, it's just a rough hand drawn map.
Yeah.
No signs. Just kind of tells you like, here's like wilderness, here's like beaches, here's plains. There's a lake, river, unknown area, uncharted
Would,
area, and cliffy areas. Like that's
Can I
Really?
investigate what the campsite is?
yeah. Okay, so you try and look into the map and you see like you feel like it's a camp has been someone's marked off a camp, and you look at your map, you look at your surroundings, and you feel like if this island isn't huge, you don't know how big this island is.
Mhm.
It shouldn't be too far away, this camp, but you don't know the scale of how
Yeah.
big this map is, like how big the island is compared to the map. But you kind of have a sense of where you are.
Yeah.
So I will take a picture of the map and send you on Discord about where you are. So yeah, what does everybody else do? He's look around. He's
Well-
gonna put on information that isn't including this map, unless he wants to include this map. If you just want to pass on information, you just know pretty much everything around you up until you see grass, which is about 60 feet away.
Well,
I
there's
can't see-
grass in that direction and grass in that direction.
So, Kidrin is informed that there are rocks nearby.
Is there someone that can help me? Very difficult to see when you're not made for this.
Oh, can I cast whatchamacallit? Dancing lights
Yeah.
so that he can see?
You can surround. So you cast dancing lights. Can you just drop the card into the chat, please? Just while I sort this map out. How range is that? How big? 10 feet radius. So all around you in a 10 feet radius around I'm just gonna say around everybody. It's lit up with nice tiny little flames just in the air, and it lights up. Is it bright light? Dim light.
Mm-hmm.
Dim light, and you can see now. Now Naf can see 10 feet.
I
Is
could see land.
with clearly.
I mean, at least I could probably see a person and then stand nearby them.
Yep. Okay.
I will stand near to not Vic. I'm not sure. I mean, who would I go to? They both threatened to kill me.
I wonder why. It's like we're not the problem.
I feel like I could take Eddie. I go near Eddie because I feel more confident in a fight.
Wow.
Not too close though. 10 feet.
So that's
Social distancing and all.
so. Vic, looking around your surroundings, you notice that you are about there on the map I just sent you. If it has loaded, but it's black.
Uh-huh.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't on my phone for some reason.
That's fine.
So you notice you're about there. So you feel you look around, but you can't really see how far that land kind of curves around. You just notice it. While looking at the water, like out to where you were just been, to your right, which is the left map, it kind of curves back around, whereas to your left it curves out into the water, a bit. But you can't really. You're kind of like how I drew it, yeah. You can't really see much as it is dead of night now.
Can I? Well, I guess I'll tell everyone that there's a camp nearby, maybe, ish. Light my lantern and go on my merry way.
Do you want me to try and use my GPS thing to get a more accurate reading on it?
No.
Owned.
Enough. Okay, so Vic starts walking to the direction he thinks the this camp he sees on this map. Well, I just announced. He walks in the direction he thinks it is. What's everybody else do?
I'm following him because we're tiefling buddies.
Tiefling buddies stick together. They start walking.
Hell yeah.
together.
I'm sticking close to people so that there's other people around if we get attacked.
I don't know what to do. I might as well just follow him.
Yep. You all follow a strange guy who's in
Did kind of save us.
Addy too.
Did he save us though? Did cause a giant monster to fight us.
But we would have drowned.
Well, it didn't fight any of us. It didn't hurt any of us.
You're just salty he threw your knife away.
True.
I'm salty because I'm covered in frickin' seawater.
It's
Fine, I'll steal you a new one.
It is the dead of night, so
I accept.
just blindlessly following the three people you can see in the dark. Addy, are you bringing kind of like making the
Yeah, the lights are following me.
lights following? Okay, so Nafkin's kind of see was like 10 feet around.
Should we turn it off and I just like hold on to someone?
But the lantern lights up,
Oh wait, no, we got a lantern anyway. So
and then these dancing lights kind of spotted around it, so you can see about 30 feet around you and nothing else. The rest is just darkness. So, which direction do you want to walk? Do you want to Vic? Do you want to follow the shore, or do you want to walk inland towards it?
I'll keep towards the water because it looks like on the map it's on the actual beach area.
Yeah. Okay.
So if we follow the water, we should see it before.
Yeah. Let me load the map again, just so for the stream. Okay. So you're following. So you're following the beach. Naf can't really see much.
I can see Neville.
Naf can see Nafel.
But I'm tish.
All he sees is sand, a few rocks, and water.
Cool, but it gets everywhere.
The others, on the other hand, you see all the way up to where this grass starts. After walking for a little bit, you should walk for a solid 10-15 minutes. You start noticing it's getting a little bit, the distance starts to get a bit hilly, but you're still just on the beach, just keeps going, and then you see kind of like the grass stop and turn into kind of like hill grass, like normal grass, and go up, like so. You see the start of hills as you're walking along the beach.
Okay.
Do you look at your map to kind of like see if that's indication?
Yeah, I'll just double check.
Okay. Can you do an investigation? Sorry, I'm eating breakfast bar at the same time.
Sorry, I've been like eating chocolate, so.
So you look at this map, and you've been walking for about 15 minutes now, and you look at this map to kind of get a perspective of where you are. You realise this is going to be quite the trek to this campsite, what might be a campsite, and it's going to be like over an hour's walk, maybe 2, 3 even. Do you continue, or what do you do with this information?
Suppose we could set up a camp for the night.
That sounds like a plan.
That sounds very agreeable, because I don't like to walk with these bucket shards left in my leg.
Okay. So, after consulting your map, you decide to set up a camp. So I'd like you all to, who wants to help with the camp, to look around
I'll
for
help.
stuff which helps.
I will
So
get fire sticks.
First, as perception check from you guys.
Disadvantage for me.
Can you not roll like low, Josh?
With perception and stuff, apparently not.
So you guys look around. You just see a bunch of rocks, and the layout of the rocks is pretty similar to where your boat is, but minus a boat. Since you've walked away from it. Kidrin doesn't see much. He just sees sand and rocks, so he'd have to walk a bit further out to get some stuff. But Naf and Vic notice some driftwood that could be used for a fire. Addy doesn't really see much, just the rocks. So he's going to have to kind of like venture out a bit further to get some stuff for a crude camp. You can gather the driftwood if you want, whoever, so Vic or Vic or Naf can gather that. Then decide between yourselves what everyone's going to do to this camp.
I'll just assist in carrying stuff. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, okay.
I could like use mold earth to like clear up an area and make it comfortable.
Okay. And whereabouts on? So this beach goes from the water to the side is about 60 feet. These have been following the water. Whereabout in relation to water and the edge of the beach would you like to set up this camp?
We should probably go a bit more inland just in case the shore right goes in.
Okay.
Wait, it's higher in the night, isn't it?
Well, no, it's higher twice a day when it's low tide and high tide. You have high tide twice a day.
So Nav's trying to suss out where would be best to put this camp down. Can you do an survival check, please?
It's like you look at my stats and see which one's the worst.
I don't have it up. I've got a stream up.
I don't know.
If you'd like to assist with this, say aye. No one assists with this. So you have a look at this. You have a look at this.
It's alright. This affects everyone.
Yeah. You have a look.
Do you want me to assist Seaman? He's blind at the moment.
Sorry, what was that?
Do you want me to assist Seaman? He's blind at the moment.
Okay. Can you roll
Okay, should I have done that with disadvantage?
survival? Can you just roll another survival?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or is this for the advantage? Okay.
Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have.
We've been walking been a bit wet, but as you look kind of like 30 feet up, it starts to get drier. Like the sand starts to get drier, like it's not touched by water as much, and then with Addy helping you, they move their dancing light a bit further inland as you walk a bit further upshore, like further inland. About 40 feet onwards to the last 20 feet of this beach is the sand is just soft. It's like it doesn't get touched by the water at all. And you see a line of seaweed on it, as if this is where the shore kind of pushes up to. Do with that information as you wish.
Time to mold earth and try and smooth out a nice area for everyone to sit in.
So, next 20 feet around, you just mold earth on this part, and you
basically clearing it up.
try and solidify the land a bit more, clear it out, and you've got
Makeshift wind barriers out for the earth. But it's not really much. It's like a very tiny little lip.
like about 2 feet high.
Basically, like I'm making a nest.
I am back.
So you make kind of like a 20-feet circle of like a sand nest. The bottom's pretty firm now, since you've kind of packed it down, and you've got like a little 2 feet wall around to kind of like stop stuff from blowing in. And you can gather all the driftwood for firewood, put it in the middle. And would anybody like to look around for anything else for shelter, or?
Can I light the fire?
I'll just make my way back to the camp.
Okay, so you all just walk up, plonk your stuff down. There's wood there for fire, so someone can set a fire if they want to.
Yes. I will make a fire.
Cool.
I'll do it the old-fashioned way, though.
So how do you set a fire? How would you like to set this fire?
The old-fashioned way. Rubbing some sticks together.
Thank God. So you rub sticks together to try and start this fire.
If she fails, I'll use prestidigitation just to start a fire.
And then suddenly, while you're rubbing it together, Naf looks over and just uses prestidigitation to start the fire.
I don't even get to roll for it, god damn it.
But
Yeah, no, I was saying because I thought you'd have to make a roll. If it didn't work, I'll just do that.
actually, yeah, roll nature check, please. Survival check, please. As you do that,
I got 2 12s.
as you're rubbing this together for like a solid minute, trying to start these 2 sticks to try and start a fire, it just suddenly ignites the fire. Naf, help this. You feel like you did it, but Naf just started the fire because he had enough of it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, boy, I did it.
Congratulations.
And you've got a nice you've got a campfire, which is blocked by
Oops, that was an accident. I was just checking something.
That's fine.
Started a good fire.
You've got a nice little camp. It's about 10 feet radius, so like it's like a 20-feet circle, which is blocked by low winds, so the campfire can stay until it's burned out. And you've got enough room to kind of like lie down, just relax until morning. Would anybody like to do anything over the night, or would you just like to rest up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna rest up.
I'm a bit pain in the ass. I gotta be up early in the morning. So in the middle of the night, I'm going to sneak away, and for map purposes, Jordan, I will sneak off towards what looks like the city. But I will leave the map behind. I'm just gone.
Okay.
And I will, chat to you in the week. But I have to go because I'm up early in the morning. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay, bye-bye.
Thank you anyway. But I leave the map behind so that people know. I don't know whether I can
So you
share
just got a
that.
note on it. Like,
That's fine. I can
BRB.
pop it onto
Okay.
what other people can see.
Cool. Thanks, guys. Have
Go
fun.
ahead. Yep.
We will.
So, as you all drift off to sleep, as it's the middle of the night. You did just have a rest, but you're exhausted.
I have taken the bits out of my legs.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
I was going to say that to Josh. I said he was going to leave.
So Naf is just relaxing, pulling out this shrapnel from the bucket.
Yeah, relaxing.
Using his
Again, scarred as fucking Kidron.
I can do it quickly.
what would what would you two like to do? Would you just like to fall
Sleep.
straight to sleep? Okay. Addy just goes straight to sleep. Nath's sorting out his words.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help. I'll just stop pulling.
No, please, no.
It's fine.
Quickly, do it quickly.
No.
So while this is happening, Vic goes straight.
Oh no.
Nath
Uh,
and
uh,
the shrapnel.
where's acrobatics?
And without struggle, Nath just flops down, trying to wiggle out the way. But he's
It's
just
fine.
handled by this dog boy. He's just getting.
Why? I get very mixed messages from you.
I pull out the shrapnels.
Now I don't feel like you're doing this to help you, just like the pain.
Sorry, I like this scene. Like, there's this cult boy just asleep in this camp, and he's cheering in the back, and then Kidrin has Nath pinned down as he's just sensually pulling out these shards.
I mean, that is a few girls' dreams right there.
So yeah, so Kidrin pulls out all of these, all these splinters are just out your leg now. You look down, there's no blood, it's just sore.
Yep, I assume that.
I slap his leg.
Can you do a strength check, please?
This is an attack.
Me
roll.
or?
An attack roll, yes, please, for slapping. I just want to know the connection. You slap down and you just hear like
I shield.
Kidrin, while Nath is still pinned down, Kidrin lifts his arm up and just see his hand
Bounce him off.
and goes down to slap. Nath knows instantly he's going to slap and it's sore, so he pops his shield up, his magical shield, and just ping just.
Oh, I missed anyway.
So
The first one would have hit, which is why I shielded.
yeah,
That's
and you
fine.
just hear kind of like a connection, which is like hitting a solid wall rather than hitting. So yeah, just kind of like hitting a solid wall rather than like hand on leg slap. So it's more of us like hitting a tree trunk. That's what it sounds like.
I call him a pussy and then get off him.
Okay, so what do you guys do for the rest of the night?
If it's not a long rest, I'm gonna take a short rest feature during it, which is to get stealth slot back just in case we're ambushed.
Okay. So Nav has had a lot of rest today already, so they decide to just kind of like rest it off rather than sleep. So they're still alert. They kind of know if someone comes up, they can see them.
I'm like dozing more than anything to still be like long resting, because I'm still not, fully aware.
Okay, so you're gonna take a long rest, but if
I'm gonna get spell slot in case you fucking ambushes, yeah.
you have a long rest, but a bit on edge. So if someone comes up, you'll be able to wake up. You're a light sleep. Kevin, what do you do? Do you have a long rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't think of anything else.
Long rest. Sarah?
Yeah. I'm making a long rest. I said that before.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm already asleep.
She was sleeping.
Oh, God, yes, like
You just woke her up. God.
No, he said get back to bed.
What are you doing? You forgot your sleeping pills.
Oh god.
Okay, so the night goes by. You all have an uninterrupted sleep. Now sleeping a bit lightly tonight because I'm kind of on edge, want to keep an eye out. And as you start to wake up, you notice as all of you wake up. Does anybody want to lie in first?
Lie in?
No, I'll get up early for once.
As the sun rises, That's already risen. If you want a long rest, you just wake up and the sun's already risen. You just look over. You look around. You notice that the guy who helped you onto this island is gone. All of the stuff's there. You just kind of see the imprint on the sand of where they were sleeping. And there's just a map. Just the map they were looking at before, just left on the side.
Ooh, map. Gimme.
Let me just add you to the list. Who does anybody want to grab it first and hide it, or do you just want to show it to everybody?
I'm gonna grab it and show it to people because I'm a map boy who shows maps to other people.
I'm probably itching myself
Just
somewhere.
ignore the name. Actually, wait, can I change the name? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take off.
It's a cult map.
Okay, there's map. If you just refresh it, it just says map and then
Yeah, it does it. It did it without refreshing it.
Wait,
Oh,
where
There we
is this?
go.
You know, in your sidebar where your characters and stuff are.
Okay, so this is the
Yeah.
map you guys
And
see.
then the same map at the top.
Yeah, I see it.
Vic's gone.
No, I
And,
do too.
You see this map, you have a look at it. And can you all do investigation checks on the map, please?
You sure?
Yeah.
No.
Look at the map there.
Yeah.
Man, I guess you're not doing an investigation
Oh,
check.
told you I'm not doing it.
It's a map.
Okay, so you're looking at the map, and you see kind of like there's a lot of beach on this map. And you look kind of like look over the map. Kadrian just looks at it, it's a map. Doesn't really see much
I'm
of it.
itching something.
But
Oh no, he's got police.
Matt looks a bit closer and remembers people saying like there are well, you look around, you see like there's hills,
I'm actually proficient with maps, so cartographer stuff.
and you realize this was the town. You see the town you were trying to go to. You notice, you realize you're at the bottom of the map. You're not on the kind of like the lower hanging part. You're where the hills are on the map, but like, and you're close to what seems like it's a hand-drawn map, and it's really done badly. There's no words or anything on it, and you just see kind of like a sketch of a town, and then you all can see the red arrows pointing at a circle. That's where he was going, so he must have just gone straight over there, as he was trying to go there anyway, towards this little camp, which is kind of like in the tri-point of the light green, the green hills and the beach.
Yeah.
You see that you're trying to head towards that, and that's kind of fairly close. But if you go off what Vic said yesterday, it's about 1 to maybe 3 hours away.
And that's the camp, like underneath like the hill section.
Yeah.
Should we head towards that, guys?
I mean, that sounds like a plan.
we don't know who's at the camp. If
Well,
it's
we'll
more people
stake it
like
out
crazy like
first.
Robinson,
It's entirely up to you guys what you do.
Well, we go to a nearby hill and we stake it out first.
yes, that's good.
Guiding Hands is definitely gone by now because you've slept, haven't you?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I can get the guiding hand up if we want it, but
No, it's
it means we would find the camp.
But we
Yeah,
don't want to
so-
go exactly to it. We just need to go in the rough area. As soon as we see it, we need to hide.
As you guys put down the map and you have time to look around now because you couldn't before.
Oh my god,
It's dark. It's light.
it's nice to have land. No boats, no sharks.
You sit up. You instantly know when you woke up. You instantly noticed and you saw a map. So you all went around the map. The fire was put out, but you never really took in anything around you before. But now you just look up, and you see a guy, kind of like sitting down next to your camp. What do you guys do?
Hello?
So I definitely need my notes now because I can't remember anything about this guy.
What's your mother's name?
Hello?
I'm letting the more charismatic people who speak to people talk.
Okay, so this guy was just sitting down, looking out into the ocean next to, kind of like where the you had kind of like a perimeter around your camp of like 2 feet high. He's just sitting next to it, leaning back, just looking out into the water. And then Addy says hello, and suddenly he just jots up. He's like, looks around. He's like, oh, "You're finally awake."
Who are you? Hello, I'm Addy. This is Kidron, and this is Nath. And we had another guy, he was called Addy too, because I'm the original Addy, and then he joined, and he was the second Addy. But hi, who are you?
So let me just get it up.
I feel like we shouldn't have said he was Addy too.
How can you say you're finally awake if you were awake asleep?
Being jolting up the whole sleep. Does not work.
You look at this guy after you've asked who he is, and you're all looking at him. He's wearing really worn clothes, like very weathered t-shirt with like some scratches, like holes in it. It's got no sleeve. Their sleeves have been ripped off. He's wearing what seems like trousers, but they're ripped from like the knee down, and he's pretty old. He's got like a very battered grey beard. His hair's really shaggy and grey, and he's like, "Oh, hi, my name's Cleve."
Hi, Cleve.
Who are you?
Cleve. Mr. DM, how do you spell that?
Klieve.
Oh, Cleve.
What is your name?
Hey. Oh, I know. What was I gonna say? I'll say it when it's not on stream.
Wait, is this the phone? Yes. Yeah, I'm Cleve. And what's your name?
I'm Addy.
Hi, Eddie. How did you get here?
We were on a boat, a little paddle
Oh,
boat. But firstly, we were on a ship. Me and Kidron were on a ship. He's a dog one. We were on a ship, and then we got taken off that ship onto another ship. But then I set the original ship on fire, and then the other ship started sinking, so I set that one on fire. And then we were on a lifeboat, and then got saved by this other guy on a boat.
So while you're saying all this, he looks over at Nath. Bit of like
She's the guy from Ant-Man.
not confusion, but like it's like questioning things. He's kind of looking into you, like he's making eye contact and kind of looking you up and down, and like you can see he's questioning things.
And then we fought some sharks.
I mean, I'm living proof of we fought the sharks.
They really messed up Nath's arm, isn't it?
So the big guy behind. That's what names. I like names.
Oh, well, I'm Addy. He's Kidron, and then we got Nath. He's the one that messed up arm because he got bitten by a shark multiple times.
Oh, so you're Nath. Hi, Nath.
He's gonna curse us, isn't he?
That's the right one.
He's gonna curse Nath. I'm friendly.
Can I insight the fucker? Oh no,
So
I
I'm
don't-
trying to look at things at the same time. So Nath.
I don't trust him. He feels creepy.
Okay.
He just doesn't like you because you're a human. I'm joking.
Ah, my wonderful wisdom rolls. One day I'll get one.
Oh, where'd you get that map? As he looks over the thing and looks down at the map and is like, oh, that map seems very familiar.
I don't know how we got it. Our friend, who disappeared, he had it. He was called Addy too, because
I'm rolling it up and putting it in my jacket.
Okay, so I've been here a while. I can't remember time. That's forgot about that a long time ago.
How can you forget about it if it was a long time ago and you can forget about time?
Exactly. But yes. Would you like a hand getting to the closest town or anything like that? I saw your boat before and I thought I'd wait for you guys to wake up. It looked battered.
I don't think we need your help.
Oh, okay.
No, we can use his help. Don't be so mean, Nath. He's just a sweet, gentle old man.
What's up?
Yes, just trust the mysterious random person on an island.
Okay.
You've never been
So
to.
you said your name is Potential XP?
My name is Cleve.
Nah, people
Oh,
are
wait,
Beagle.
that's nice. Oh my god, I need an easier way of doing this.
Clickety clack.
That's right. Sorry. My mind's just gone. So yeah, you don't need hand getting to the closest town? Or
No.
okay. Well, if you ever need me, just shout. I'll be around. See,
Are you
kind of
stalking us then?
gets up and just goes, "See you in a jiff," and
He's a drug addict.
walks inland, kind of walks inland towards the hills.
I'm getting flashbacks to the mushroom guy from last campaign.
The witch guy?
The mushroom guy from the last campaign.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Don't trust him.
He really looked at you weirdly, didn't he, now?
Don't trust him.
It's only because he looked at you weirdly. I would as well. Have you seen your arm?
Yes, I've seen my arm. I also don't trust him because it's the second person we've met, and this one's acting too nice to be either sane or actually that nice.
People can actually be that nice.
That's not true.
You have not met my family then.
No, I probably haven't.
Good. They wouldn't like you.
I probably wouldn't like them. It's fine.
But they're the sweetest people ever, which reminds me, like, we need to find a town, because I really need to send them a letter.
Cool. What you do?
Let's hope this is habited in any way more than rural towns.
Should we follow them up then to go scope out this camp area?
Yep.
Cool. So you just start to follow the map.
Because
Yeah.
a camp usually implies they're probably not a permanent member and had to set up something.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So, which way would you like to go? Follow the water? Would you like to follow the water? Go inland and try and follow the hills? Or
If we
another?
follow the hills, so we can get like a height advantage. And,
Yeah,
like,
that's
look
what I
at
was
the
thinking.
town.
So you gather your stuff. And,
Also, why is Kidron has any insights into this?
Insights into what?
Where we should go?
No.
Okay.
I've got no idea.
so you gather your things
I'm just here.
and you try and you can walk up. Kind of, it's the direction that Cleve just walked towards the hills. He's already gone. It hasn't been that long, but he's already gone.
Can I look for like tracks?
Investigation.
Because I want to see. 23.
So, as you're walking up the beach, you see his tracks. They go on for about 20 feet. And you can just stop. You can't see him anywhere.
Wait, the footprint. What?
Yeah.
As in, they go 20 feet and then there is no more footprints in any direction from them that point.
Yeah, that's correct.
I am very correct to not trust this guy.
Okay, so you just continue going that
I'm,
direction.
I'm pointing that out. I'm pointing. Yeah, he vanished.
Well,
pretty much
maybe
don't
he's
trust
just
anyone, so-
magical.
Crazy old man that can teleport.
We just need to be nice to everyone because they'll remember it and be nice to us, especially if, anyone decides to try and take over the world. We're nice to them, they'll be nice to us.
I wasn't being horrible. I was just declining their help.
Which sometimes can be seen as better, because then it's not going out of their way so that they have more time to do whatever they want. So maybe you were the bad person in this situation.
It feels weird to be like having anyone on my side right now.
No, I don't.
Well.
I don't trust anyone.
He offered the help, so
Yeah, but like you could have anyone offer help and then they could like easily stab you in the back.
Yeah, but they could also really be appreciated. They could help you, and then you become good friends, and then they don't try and kill you You know?
That doesn't happen.
Have you been in the world?
Yes, I've been in the world multiple times. I have
So-
been on multiple adventures. Why do you reckon people have got a bounty on me?
Phoebe from
Could you cause
Friends.
trouble?
Well, yeah, I might cause trouble, but you know, I get the job done in the end. I have found countless treasure for people. I never kept it myself.
Well,
I gave
as
it
soon
to
as we
people
can
who
find a way
hired me.
off this island, we go our separate ways and don't have to interact anymore, and we can be happy in our own ways.
Why are you even still here then? And obviously you don't like us.
I am indifferent. That is very different.
That's just
Alright.
what posh way saying don't like.
No, that's a
Mhm.
way of saying you guys want to kill me, so I'm not getting too close.
I don't want to kill you.
Sure.
You know what? Let's just go find this stupid camp.
Yeah, let's go find the camp. Rather than debating whether to kill me and then you might
Also,
decide.
do a perception check for me, please. Just look.
All
You
of
just
us,
kinda,
or-
like you at where the footsteps stop. Would you just like look around and see everybody?
I guess I don't see anything. I guess I'm
Okay, so you just look around, kind of like general area. You're kind of like
Ow.
You're about 10 feet away from the hills, and look around. So to your left, let's have a look at the map.
I'm too short to see
I
anything.
think it's just rolling hills. They're just multiple hills. It keeps going, and it's like, and then to your right, you look down the beach, and it goes into woodland. Like it goes from the hills to the woodland on that side, and you kind of can't see what's over these hills or what's further to the left at the moment.
Well, going to the woodland's too far. We don't want to go that way.
So yeah, you do that. Would you?
Because there's no woodland towards the camp.
So underneath Kidron's foot, he notices something in like a little bit under the sand. It looks like a little piece of parchment.
Uh-huh.
What would you like to do?
Oh.
I guess I will go and grab it.
Okay.
Blob. It's enchanted with fireball.
So yeah, level 9 fireball. No, joking.
Oh god, level 9? I could survive that.
It's a small
If you
piece.
rolled all ones, yeah.
It's a piece of parchment which is like 3 inch by 3 inch square. And you pick it up. Everybody notices you pick something up from the floor.
Oh, what's that?
You okay?
What's it? What's that? What do you got there?
I don't know.
So, as you say that, he takes a look at it, and on it, it's just a symbol. It's like it's a circle with
Baba Booey.
like squiggly triangles around the edge of it. Could you do an investigation into that, please?
No.
You look at it, it just baffles you. So, guess
Shall I eat it?
Do what you want with it. It's in your hand.
Can I have a look at it?
No, I'll let them look.
Uh,
Because progress won't be made if I eat everything.
You show everybody this.
Would I get advantage if, because you did mention something before, and obviously I am cursed.
You kind of like, you notice it and you want to look at it, but I wouldn't really give advantage on it.
Okay.
Naff, are you having a look at this parchment as well?
I will have a look, considering it was what was technically my job.
Addy doesn't really notice anything about it, but 22. Okay, that helps. You look at it and it looks like a symbol for the sun. But it seems very familiar to you.
In what kind of context?
You've seen the symbol before.
You know what it is?
What check am I making to?
What check how would you like to try and...
Well, is it religious? Is it something that I'd have to try and remember?
Something you'd remember. What
Something I
would
remember.
Do you
Uh,
remember?
Intel.
Like history or intelligence?
Do a history check. You've seen this before on something you felt. Something that's been with you a long time.
that dagger.
Same symbol as something that is on your possession at the moment. I'm not saying it out loud because the rest of the party doesn't know it, but you know. I'm pretty sure. You it's the same symbol as the thing you've been using guiding hands on. Guiding hand. Do with that as you wish.
Cool.
So you
Sun paper.
Sun paper.
This could be useful at some point.
To everybody else, it just looks like a sketch of circle triangles, sun maybe, something else, weird spiky wheel.
What is it?
It's a drawing of a sun.
Ooh.
So, would you like to? How would you
Eat
like
it?
to have this? Would you like
No,
to-
you cannot eat it. I might need this.
Is it a normal piece of paper or is it a magic? You said you had magic paper. Could it be magic paper or is it just normal paper?
Tell you what, next time we have a rest and all that, I'll have a check if it's magic.
Okay, cool.
Because I don't exactly want to waste energy on that when we could have a fight.
Okay.
We'd only have a fight if you started one.
Yeah, that's a good
I
point.
don't start fights.
Ah, okay.
We have a like the fucking showing of every fight that I've started since the beginning.
Mhm.
Flashes through everybody's eyes.
I finish fights.
No, you get mangled.
That's true. I get chewed up and spat out.
So you foot at this hill. You've just found this piece of paper, and Naf's kept hold of it. As it seems.
Can I like look around the area to see if there's anything else relevant?
Okay, you can have a look around. Do a perception check. See if there's
Oh
anything
boy.
else around. You don't see anything else. You just
I mean, perceptions like that, I would have been methodical. I would have hoped for an investigation, but it's done.
so you
I
look
don't
around
know anything.
and you can't really see anything. So you want to let's say do an investigation. So you're going to look around on the floor a bit more closely.
I would like to do a more in-depth search than just perception.
Yeah, okay. Do a more in-depth investigation. Look around.
I can't roll high on wisdom. I think I'm cursed.
Oof.
You can't really see anything else,
Yeah, what's shot?
but you're just curious about where this symbol came from, as you know where
The ground.
it's from. Really? So yeah, would you like to proceed on? You mentioned going up the hill.
Yes.
Okay, so you decide to go up this first hill to kind of get a little bit better scope around to see what this area is like. So you just walk up the hill. It's not steep. It's just kind of like a regular hill. You get to the top and just for ages you just see rolling hills, just hill after hill after hill with some like little flatlands in the middle. Some like it's just really green. And there's where you just realise kind of grateful to be back on land after everything you've just encountered with the water, like in the ocean. And look around, you don't see any town. You look at every direction, you don't really see any town. You just see rolling hills. But as you look further inland, you see it's a forest starts quite a walk away. And you look over a minute. Can you just do perception checks, please? Just see
Yes.
how far he's gonna look.
Can I?
Not far.
Hey, 2 3s and 11.
So you see the rolling hills, and it goes into the start of a forest. And that's kind of like when you just walked from the beach to your right, you see forest, and it kind of like all around the hills. It just goes forest, but you can't really see where the hills stop, going towards your left, and then behind you is the beach and the ocean. That's really all you can see. But you have to keep going. From the map, you have to follow these hills.
Yeah.
To the left. To the left of you. Well, to the left of the map.
Okay, how long have we been looking around this far?
So you woke up. This guy, he walked off. You packed up your stuff, and then you walked up the first hill. So about 5 minutes.
Okay.
It's max.
I think as soon as it hits an hour and we haven't found anything, I might.
Give up.
No, I'm gonna use ask for 10 minutes to do the fucking GPS thing. If we don't find it.
Okay. So you go up the first hill. What would you like to do?
No.
Should we go up the next hill?
Okay. You just proceed on. You just keep walking.
Can we roll down the first hill?
And just keep going up and down these hills. They're kind of like similar heights, so you can't really get a better vantage off any other ones.
Hmm.
And as you keep walking, you see in the distance one of the hills is quite big, quite a lot bigger than the others.
Hmm.
And then can't see past that one, but you feel like where you want to go is just over that one, and that's quite a bit in the distance. So you've been walking for about up and down these hills. You've gone over a few. It's been about half an hour, and you see in the distance that big hill. For Naf, who's good with maps and stuff like that, it's about a 2 hour. That's like a definite 2 hour walk going up and down hills.
Yeah. Is there any like smoke from a campsite? Yeah, maybe there's one.
Can you do a? That would be perception, since you're just looking.
Yes, pretty much everything that isn't me going like detective is perception.
Did we all have a look then?
Yeah, you can all look through.
I rolled an 18.
So,
Guess I trip over and gouge my eyes out.
Haha, the tidings have turned.
Kidrin just doesn't see anything out of the ordinary.
The sun glares him.
Navs looks around. He doesn't really see much. He doesn't see any smoke ahead. Addy has a look around. They don't really see much, but where about are you going to be looking, Addy? Because this depends on what I say.
I'm gonna take a good long look around in like every direction just to make sure.
You look in the way you just came, like not the way you just came, but like the opposite direction that you're going. You kind of have a look around, and then the opposite way you're going. Very you see like a wisp of smoke, but that's it. Like in a very far distance.
Hey guys, I saw over that way. There was a tiny bit of smoke. I don't know if that's what we're looking for, but
Is it past the big hill?
that's in the other way.
Other way? On the map, the other way from that camp would be where the arrows are. I think.
No. See where the foot is, where it's just the 5 trees.
5 trees?
Bottom right.
Oh yeah.
In there.
Oh, so similar dimension.
Why can't you just do all of the special hand things? Tell us where we're going.
I mean, it's if you guys want to take 10 minutes to do it.
I mean, yeah, we can have a break for 10 minutes. We've been walking for ages.
No,
Go live in the hills.
I want to take
Sure,
a sit
then.
down while you do it.
I can do it then. Where do we want to go? To that camp?
Yeah, or yeah. To the camp, or at least get it pointing to the camp, because then we can make a roundabout if we see it, and then go up a hill or something.
It won't leave 5 feet from us, so we will know the direction and we don't have to get right next to it.
That's good. Let's do that then.
I'll do 11 minutes for that then.
Cool. So you do your ritual. You
I'll sit down.
You just have a rest after going up and down these hills. Naf does his voodoo magic. Does a ritual. And after about 10 minutes, would you like to do anything in these 10 minutes while Naf does the ritual?
I'm just gonna chill.
Okay. So you just have a rest. Drink some water, maybe have a ration since you haven't eaten. And then after about 10 minutes, this a hand pops back up. It's very familiar to you guys now. You know this hand. And it points in the direction you need, pointing towards this big hill.
Wonderful.
Just proceed on.
Yeah.
Yes, but I do have a question.
Yes.
Would the hill, when we're going up it, count as difficult terrain?
Possible.
If it's making our journey longer?
Well, these hills are making your journey longer since it's not flat.
I mean, I could use mold earth to try and make it better footing for us so we can walk quicker as we're going.
Yeah, that wouldn't really be much of a help on these ones, but maybe on the big one when we get to it.
Yeah.
So,
If only could do like the bloody earth-bending elevator thing.
yeah.
That'd be so
Iconic.
cool.
No, my
Weak babby magic doesn't allow you to.
yes. It allows me to do like 5-foot areas, but it doesn't let me like make it stable for us to lift up on.
Speaking of which, did you hear about the Avatar TTRPG that they're making?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very
Should
excited.
put it in?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I feel like it'd be cool, but at the same time, really not
Cool.
what we're expecting.
Yeah.
I feel like the
Like
live action
5
movie.
people Avatar. Yeah, like the live action.
Oh god, I watched that and it was absolutely awful.
So yeah, the hand pops up and you decide to continue your travel.
Yeah, we have 8 hours of this.
So yeah, another you just keep going up and down the hills. Do you just want to keep going up, or do you just want to kind of like start to go around these hills?
Let's
Like
just
leave.
beeline it straight ahead, if that's what everybody else wants.
Yeah, maybe.
Going up it might be the best decision because it might, I don't know, it's going to take the same amount of time either way.
I'm just talking about the smaller ones, so you just keep going up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we can just roll down the hills and that'll speed up some time.
I'm not rolling down the hill. I'm already, wounded enough.
So yeah, so you decide to just keep trekking up and down these smallish hills, and then after an hour, you see the you're about halfway there to the big hill, and you just can have a little rest if you want, have a little look around, or you can just continue on rather than me just going.
Yeah,
For 2 hours you're at the hill.
I don't think we've got anything to do other than carry
Yeah,
on.
yeah, we haven't really got anything we can do.
Okay. Would you like to have any discussion, like talk between party while this is happening?
Where are you guys from?
Yes,
Uh,
we've named
Yes.
places.
mm-hmm.
Name places.
I'm from up the north. You know where the tiefling little little community thing is up north. I'm from there. There's a lot of us there, but I decided, that's not good enough. I don't want to stay there. I want an adventure, so I did.
Let me just Google a town name generator.
I can't. You guys wouldn't understand if I said it. So there's no point me even trying to tell you the name of the place. It's
I'm
your
guessing
infernal.
the name's an infernal.
Yeah,
Doesn't translate at all.
Is
yeah.
it like a moving place rather than
It's
Is
just
it-
like a tiefling place. There's a lot of tieflings. You only get like the odd outsider.
So,
cool?
kind of like a closed community of tieflings, where
Mhm.
they kind of stay together and support themselves, and they don't necessarily leave that community. They kind of do stuff around, and it's very rare for one of the members of this community to leave and explore out, which is why Addy wants to do that so much.
Well, I'm from Dracot. Yep, I'll send you the spelling of that later, John.
Yep.
Because I just random generated. And I was like, oh, that's alright.
Yep.
Just normal city thing. Has a school. Magic school. I
I've
went near
got
that.
I've got the text for the place if you guys want to see it, but I can't. I'd need to post an image of it somewhere.
Friend Discord.
I will do.
I'm from a small town called Clonfaipungungakukurquintukulquakansukukukoch.
There you go.
I'm not,
That's where
I'm not
I'm
writing
from.
that down
Why?
because I don't know how to spell it.
All I heard was goch at the end.
Clonfaipungungakukurquintukulquakansukukukoch.
I
There you
should
go,
put
guys.
on-
That is what it is. Sorry, I'm showing the stream.
Addy is from unintelligible screeching.
Oh, this looks like a death metal band name. Do you think I can explain it? From Death Metal Town. And Kidrin is from Welsh Town.
See, the best thing is that is an actual like UK town name just translated into Infernal.
You doxing yourself. Getting infernal.
So
It was Brunswick, which reminded me of fucking
you
somewhere else.
talk about where he's come from. So type of area that Addy comes from is kind of like it's like a small town of tieflings, and they don't venture out that much. They kind of just stay together, look after each other, try to veer people who come close away from time to time. But it's a pretty normal town. There's like a few rich ones who kind of govern the town, help it, strive while trying to stay hidden. Kidron's from a small village.
Go and say it.
Train station.
Kidron's from a small village. Everyone kind of knows. It's kind of like they've got hunters in there to try and get the food for the town and all that. Just basic village. Naf is from kind of like a bustling city which surrounds this it's kind of like Centerpoint is a wizard town, like a wizard school. That's where you learned all his magic.
Imagine having to learn magic. Couldn't really.
Yeah. No.
At what point did I say I wasn't a nerd?
Right, if I can give you a wedgie, you're a nerd.
Give him a wedgie.
I'm
As I
joking.
said, I'm not arguing the point that I'm a nerd.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. Oh, sorry.
No. What's the point in denying obvious fact?
So yeah, so you've learned a little bit about each other's hometowns.
Yep. All
Right.
in my notes. I've got a lot more on Addy's.
Yeah. Would you like to talk about anything else, or do you want to just keep trucking? Keep on trucking.
So why do you guys have an actual bounties?
I don't know why my bounty is. I don't know what my bounty is for. Honest
Yeah,
to
I don't.
God.
They didn't want to show me. I guess because they didn't want me to like try and run off with you guys by myself or something.
Do you know what your bounty's for, Kidron?
Yeah, I know what my bounty's for, but I'm not going to tell you.
Why? Come on, it's team bonding time. Tell us what
I
your
don't want
bounty's
to talk
for.
about it.
Come on, come on.
No.
Come on, tell us. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Should I just knock her out?
No, because it means having to carry her.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm fine with carrying.
I mean, I'm guessing that's we're probably setting fire to something. But, you know, I don't know what. I've set fire to a lot of things.
Your
It's
character genuinely doesn't know, and so Addy genuinely doesn't know what the bounty's for. They just
Yeah.
know that. In the past, through their adventures, they've been on quite a fair few boats,
Very
All
few
of
quests.
which have gone up in flames.
I once set fire to some guy's treasure after the thing because he didn't pay me.
Okay, so
Did you do the job to a good standard?
Yes, I did it to a good standard. He got a boatload of treasure and then didn't pay me any of it. And I'm like, all I want is stuff to buy food so that, you know,
Then that's fair. I don't care about that.
then I set him on fire. As well as his treasure.
I mean, you could have kept the treasure if you just killed him.
I know, but that's no fun. It was cursed treasure anyway. He wanted the cursed treasure to, like, curse someone, so I set him on fire, because then he can't hurt anybody, and then I set the cursed treasure on fire.
I mean, did anyone else know the treasure was cursed?
To be fair, a lot of people knew the treasure was cursed. It was like this weird gauntlet thing. So I set fire
Does
to it.
that ring any bells?
What to you?
Yeah, because I don't know, my job is sort of knowing weird shit.
Was it? Did you say Cast Gauntlet?
Yeah. I may have ripped this off in podcast.
So, this gauntlet doesn't ring any bells to you. Like, you don't know much.
Do you mean
about
like a glove or like a gauntlet, like
A
trap
trial.
thing?
Like a metal glovey thing.
Oh.
Outer for like armor.
it. So Addie's encountered multiple cursed items through the trials. One of which cursed them. I'll let you decide what item cursed you. If you want. Or-
I-
You're aware of
So on one of my adventures, I was in a cave, and they had like this little it was like a little like red dragon idol thing, on like a pedestal, and I took it, and now I can only do fire. So this weird red dragon thing, it doesn't like anyone else can like have it as like a decorative thing now, but I touched it first, so I can only do fire now.
Does that mean if you eat any food, it's always spicy?
No.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, there are theories on things that weave the way spells work, so that do different effects.
Mhm.
That's something that people were studying back at my bloody city, but
I've
Didn't
seen
get
a
into
lot
it.
of stuff.
What, sorry?
I said I've seen a lot of stuff.
Sounds about right.
So yeah, while you're talking about this, while you're walking,
Mhm.
it's getting closer and closer to this hill. And as you get to this point, you notice you're at the foot of this big hill, the big hill.
The
And
big boy hill.
guiding hand is just pointing at it, like
Yeah,
straight ahead.
if we go over, it'll stay with us.
Would you like to trek up it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up the hill.
It's kind of difficult terrain, but
I can smooth it out with my powers of earthbending.
Wow, are you tough from that hit cartoon? Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No, I'm Momo. Lima's earthbending.
oh, I feel like I should watch it again.
You definitely should. I'm tempted to rewatch it and watch for the
Yeah,
second time.
So yeah, you trek up. Naf's
I'm practically making a path.
molding the earth to make the path smooth, make it easier to climb. So just trek up there, and it's taken forever. Like you just keep walking up at it. The peak doesn't look like it's getting closer, but after like half an hour, just trekking, you finally see the top of it, and you just keep climbing, and after like an hour of just trekking up this hill. So you've been trekking for like 2.5 hours now. You get to the top of this hill, and you can see all around you.
This would be a good place to have a look at.
Mhm.
Would be. Just can roll perception if you just want to have a look around.
Yes.
Yep. Oh my god, 14.
You actually got a high roll for once.
Okay.
Okay, 13, 14, 15.
So at the top of this hill, you can look all around you, and you can see what's below this height. And looking in the direction the arrows, their hands pointing,
Mhm.
you can see more hills which go, and then to the right hand side, which then to the left hand side you see like flatlands, like grassy plains that just go on all around this what looks like a huge lake, kind of like the shape of a bean. So it's like a big bean-shaped lake, and to the right hand side of that you see a forest, and then all around, like to your right of you and behind, you see that forest go really dense and dark, as it's a bit more elevated than the rest, and it's just really dark and dense forest. And as you turn back on yourself, you see a dense forest go into kind of more like regular woodland forest. That's all really you can see. And then if you look down to the foot of this hill, you can see looks like a makeshift town. It's like not a town, but it's like three buildings. One building looks like it's being built from this distance. That's what it looks like. And then you see it's like in the beginning of the plainsy area with the hills around it, and what looks like the start of like a dirt road, like path being like flattened out, like the grass has been removed to make it. That's all you can see from this height.
I reckon that's where we were heading. They said camp, but that looks more like a town starting to form.
Yes. I was worried it might end up being like a bandity thing, but don't think bandits try and make roads.
Yeah, that's a good point. Unless they need roads for people so that people come on them so that they can steal on them, because that'd be big brain moves.
Manufacture a road so that they can steal on the road. That's like a really meta way of banditing.
I make my own economy.
Should we go down and see if we can do anything down there? Maybe we can get some info about where we actually are.
I reckon we should get closer and see what type of people are there.
That's also a good shout.
I reckon I should throw a javelin blindly.
No, do not throw. No.
You did that. You lost it and got really angry. You lost it.
They might have javelins you can buy down there, so don't throw one when you can.
No, I'm not buying any, but someone owes me 2.
Let me write that down in my notes.
So I'm just gonna bring you over here.
Ah.
It's bright. Ah.
I did look up the price and all that for javelin as well. So.
Can I take that down to that layer? Then I bring myself back up to this one. Oh, I am on it. Cool. So, your options, you look around and you see down at the foot of this hill, the direction you're going is the start of this town. So your options of proceeding are to go straight down towards this start of this town. You could go to the left down towards like the beachy area. Would it be the beachy area? Let me have a look at the map. Already forgotten it. So yeah, you can kind of go down towards and go over a few hills and go from the beachy area, the beach, and walk up that way. So you can kind of like scope it out from there. Or you can go to your right and go deeper into the hills and try and go through it from kind of like the north. So you can either go straight on from the east, like walk towards the west in relation to the map, towards the town, the start of this town. You can either go down onto the beach and go from the south, scope out from that way, or you can go from the north on top of the hills to scope it out a bit better.
I reckon we should scope it out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't exactly want to walk to the town and then be shot with arrows or spells.
Which way do you want to go then? If we're going to scope it out, we could go down a little bit closer, but it depends which way you want to go.
Doesn't necessarily mean that they're bad people. We could just go down.
It's a town, isn't it?
Wouldn't they want people to come buy their wares?
They could also want to take our gear.
And we can take their gear if they do it.
Well, we could hide most of our gear behind, like on near a hill or something.
To be honest, I don't have that much gear.
I mean, they could just want to take everything, no matter its worth.
I mean, to be fair, they're building a town. I don't think they need what we have.
We can offer.
We could just offer.
Abby.
We could offer our services. It looks like they're making a road. You could help out.
I mean, the thing I do doesn't. It's for an hour.
They're flattening it out, so you could do like, hey, I'll do this for an hour. Give me a break. I'll do this for an hour. You know.
It's just more walking if we have to go around.
No, I can clear it out permanently. It's making it smooth is only an hour. Unless I put the work into excavating and clearing properly.
Either way, like, we could go around a little bit, but there's. I can't see them
So
being a threat.
do you guys just want to go and walk up in there?
I mean, it makes sense.
Well, what would be the point not to? Because if we go around anyway, they're gonna see us anyway.
Either way, we're
I've
going
been-
to the town.
I've been outvoted.
Well, either way, we're either going to get robbed or we're gonna get robbed.
Oh, we're gonna be welcomed to the town really nicely.
So you're just gonna walk straight up to the town?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We've
because
I've been outvoted, so yeah.
and if we get closer and it looks like it's a bad thing, we just run away.
Yeah.
So, you guys go from the top of this hill, and you decide to walk straight towards it, down the. So you're gonna go down this big hill, which is pretty difficult terrain. Try and go down.
Is it though?
Should we roll?
Naf's helping, so he's making the
Wait, we're gonna roll down the hill?
You can roll down the hill if you want to.
It'd be a quicker way of getting down there.
You guys can roll down the hill.
Yeah, you guys can roll down the hill if you want
Yeah,
to.
I'm rolling down the hill.
Okay.
Okay.
I see if it works out, and then I decide whether I'm gonna roll down the hill or not.
This is where I smash my head on like 5 different rocks and just die at the bottom.
Roll down this hill. And you just gonna do pencil and a wall. How would you like to do it? Like
Yeah,
stretch
pencil
out.
and roll, yeah.
So Kidron lies down, goes and stretches out as far as he can, and then rolls down the hill as a pencil, picking up speed.
May as well, you only live once.
Just keeps rolling. And do a strength saving throw for me, please.
Oh no.
It just keeps bumping and bumping and bumping, and he's rolling for a solid 5 minutes, and he's still going.
I'm just like watching from afar.
You guys notice he's like halfway down, and he's going so fast.
Is he gonna be able to stop?
When something gets in my way, yes.
Is he gonna be able to stop?
I mean, he's the idiot that decided to roll down a hill.
Mate, I'm getting down there quicker than you guys.
As he gets to halfway, you guys notice from the top.
We are. I'm planning on moving while he's rolling because I'm not rolling down at all.
Yeah, you're just walking down the hill.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
walking
it's-
because I'm not sure whether this is a good idea anymore.
As he gets halfway down the hill,
You guys weren't sure it was a good idea from the beginning?
you notice him heading straight towards this little bump in the hill.
Oh,
It's like from walking up it, you'll know like it would look like a ledge, but just from this height, it just kind of looks like it sticks out. So he's rolling down the hill and he shoots off this part, and you see him just go airborne.
I'm laughing my head off.
How would you like to react in this? Would you like to stay in the pencil?
Wait, to what, sorry?
You're halfway up this hill, and you
Yeah.
shoot off a ledge.
Oh, okay.
How would you like to react? Like as you're spinning, you see that you're no longer on the floor. You're in the air.
Try and put myself in a position to land flawlessly, and then carry on pencil rolling.
So do you want to kind of land on your feet, or do you want to stay in the pencil? So you
No,
can
I
just-
want to try and stay in the pencil, but try and like reposition so that I don't just break my face.
That's a very dexterous move. So, dexterity saving throw. Saving throw. Yeah, what? As you shoot off, everyone sees you're airborne, and you.
Ethan has advantage, I think, because he has a
Danger sense.
danger sense.
Okay, advantage.
Advantage on deck saves against threats he can see.
Well,
Well, it is better,
so as he's in the air, he tries to rearrange himself to land a bit more gracefully, and then as he hits the ground, he hits with a thud. You guys see him just like his whole body just like jolts as he hits the floor and keeps rolling down this hill.
You think he's still alive?
Probably.
Can you do a strength saving throw, please?
Yes, I can.
I like how these are slowly getting higher.
At some point, the ground will move for me.
As you hit the ground, you feel all the air from your lungs just escape. You
I
just
can-
get winded straight away.
I could attempt to make us skid down to be faster, because I could pull up the earth a bit, so then we skid to stop us.
Yeah, so you're just gonna.
I mean, we could skid. It might be a little bit risky.
We could. You
Okay.
can just make a slide, and we'll just slide down.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you can do that. You can let it so that
that'd be
the
much safer.
land just moves away from you as you go down.
Yep.
So as
You can use your shield as a sled.
foot hits the floor,
We can either go side by side or one in front of the other.
I mean, it might be easier and more space to go one in front of. Well, you could put your shield down, and we could ride on your shield.
I
just have
don't,
a shield.
I don't have a shield.
Okay. I
He has
thought
a magical spell shield.
Could,
That lasts for 6 seconds.
okay, never mind. Yeah, let's just slide down.
Okay,
Yep.
So you guys decide.
Are we gonna sit next to each other, or you should?
It's a 5-foot space.
Okay, so we'll probably sit next to each other. That might be a bit easier.
That means at least I only have to keep track of the ground in front of me and not the ground behind me as well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll sit next to you.
All right.
So you guys sit next to each other as Naf tries to mold the earth to make a slide as you guys
Yep.
keep it down. Just moving the earth out the way. Just slide down.
See, I could be fun.
As you slide down, you pick up speed, but not to the speed that Kidman was getting.
I am in like control of the speed.
I'm cool of her, so.
Yeah, but when you get wet, you smell like wet dog.
So Kidman hits the floor and keeps rolling, and about 3 minutes later, he gets to the bottom. As you're about halfway down.
I like to think that the people in the town are just seeing like a path being made down the hill.
Well, it is a visible path you can see. It looks very.
It would definitely leave an after effect.
So you guys about halfway, and you see Kidwin try and get up, and he's very dizzy, very dizzy. Can you do a Constitution saving throw, please?
A Constitution saving throw.
I think me and
Oh
Jordan-
no, he.
Oh, no. I guess I'm vomiting.
So when you get to the bottom, you just keep blinking to try and stop the world from spinning, and then you try and get yourself up. And as you do, you just feel your stomach drop, and the two people from the hill can see your face just go white as you just can't keep anything in. You're swaying from side to side, and you lean forward to just throw up whatever is left in your stomach. Everything. And then you just collapse back onto the floor.
I would like to just announce that
I'm gonna put my
he
thumbs
is
up
a
though.
dog.
I'm not gonna eat my vomit, but I am gonna put my thumb up.
Because honestly, that was the most fun I've had in a while.
So
Yeah, well, you've been on a boat with me for a week, so
I've
Yeah,
got my
sounds-
hands in the air going.
goes, throws up, looks up towards you two, and just two thumbs go up,
Oh, so he's alive. It's okay.
Goes on, and then he just flops onto the floor. Do you know him was a Denki from My Hero Academia?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Go on, and he's like, hey. Well, it's like that before he just collapses onto the floor. You guys proceed to slide down
Mm-hmm.
very, very smoothly.
Like bitches.
I've got my hands up in the air.
At the end, I could 100% when we.
If you don't go 100 miles per hour down a hill,
I
then
could
what is
throw
the point?
soil over his vomit.
Please don't make us slide over his vomit because that would be disgusting. But I am sat there with my hands in the air going, whee!
Make hair slide over the vomit, and you not.
You guys had a really fun time going down the slide.
Yeah, I'm making sure she doesn't fall out of the slide.
And it's as you get to the bottom, you just it's like going down a regular slide, except it's hundreds of feet. You just get down gracefully, and
When it rains, this is going to be a really bad feature.
you just go to a stop, and you can get up, and you can walk towards Kidwin.
It depends if it's non-permeable stone. Josh.
I will clean up Addy with precipitation because I'm assuming we're fucking covered in dirt.
Yeah.
Thank
I will clean us both. Addy first because why not?
I had a
could do
great
this all
idea.
Oh,
Man, that was fun. Thank you.
Well, it was safer than that and quicker than walking.
And then you look over at Kidwin. He's passed out on the floor,
Is he okay?
covered in vomit and dirt.
I picked.
Precipitation.
Everywhere.
Is there a stick nearby? Can I pick up his javelin and poke him with the blunt end of the javelin to make sure he's okay?
Just
When you look around, there's no bushes or any sticks around, but you see the javelin.
I'm gonna make his crotch feel warm. So he can piss himself.
No, you make his hands warm. You put his hands in water.
No, he's gonna make it feel like I've pissed myself, not actually make me piss myself.
I mean, I could technically. It says I can soil an object.
I'm joking.
You will start war.
Well, how would you know it was him? You could have done it
Because I
yourself.
don't piss myself. I'll always blame the closest
Ethan.
person.
Could be bad.
Who was gonna say it was gonna be piss?
Oh no!
I don't know what else it would
Go
be.
to a
but-
Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm not doing it. I'm just making it feel warm so he thinks he's pissed himself.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, please. Just for me. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you just make it. You make. Did you say you clean him down, or are you just gonna make him feel warm?
Oh, I'm gonna clean him up, and then I'm gonna make his pants feel warm, like as if he's like wet his pants.
Yeah, okay. So you do that. As in, just after you do that, you Kidwin starts to regain consciousness.
I could flavor it as well if you want.
Wake up. And
Ah,
just-
strawberry
oh,
flavour.
it's
Non-living material. I can't flavor.
manageable this time. And but you notice, you feel like you've peed yourself. Like it's warm and around your crotch. And
Not wet though.
I check.
you check, so you pat around, but It's
No,
not-
no, I fully just look.
okay, you look down.
the best way.
It's warm.
I thought he was gonna say he fucking depantsed himself.
I will depants myself in a minute.
You look down and it's there's no wet patch. You just feel warm.
Okay, then it's fine.
Yeah, I thought that was the best way to wake you up. I did not want to be close to you, and you lash out.
You stand back up. You try and get your bearings back. After a little while, it takes a little while to stop the spinning, but you get back to normal. And you're at the foot of the hill. Just want to have a look around, kind of like see where you are in relation to the.
I want to see if there's anyone looking at us.
So you have a look around. Can you all do perception checks, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got the highest.
Oh my god! You had a good roll?
Something bad's happening. Something bad's gonna happen.
So you guys look around and you see this very crude, what you could call a town. These are kind of like 30 feet away from it. It's to your right. These are kind of like, these are just off this very badly done dirt road. You look over at this town and it's made of very weathered, like wooden planks. It's very dark. And you don't see anybody. It's just, they look like makeshift huts. While you're this close, you can see that they're just like makeshift huts. There's 3 of them, and one's kind of like the furthest one you can see. It seems like half built, but you don't really see anybody. Well, you don't see anybody.
Is there any evidence of foot traffic around?
You look around and you see that these. Yeah. Well, do an investigation check. You have a look around and you see this road. It wasn't made. It's just from. It is made from just people walking across this path. And
Oh, this is the foot traffic.
that road is the foot traffic. You take a closer look at it, and you can't really make out when it was, how long the last tracks were, because it's just.
I mean, if there's no grass growing on it again, it's probably recently used.
You have a look. It just looks like like it's just been walked on in the past. Loads of people have walked this route, or somebody has walked this route a lot. You don't really pick up anything else other than this is the walking path.
Okay, now do we want to head in, or do we want to speak?
I just walk in anyway.
Okay, I guess walking in.
Hello? Anybody there?
There's no response.
Just your friendly neighborhood adventurers looking for, see if anyone's here. Hello? I go, just look in the window from the huts.
Okay. You look into one of the huts. So you walk into the town. Right here.
Headphones.
2 goblins just
You've got
viciously going at it.
You've got two huts.
It's like walking around South Park, Stick of Truth.
One to your left and one to your right. And then to your right, there's like another one a little bit further ahead. And then at the end of this walking road, there's the half-built one. Which one would you like to go to?
The closest one.
The closest one.
Yeah.
Closest one would probably be one of the two, the closest of the 2 to your right. So you walk up to that, and what do the other 2 do while they're walking? They walk ahead into the town.
Would we stick together, so just in case we're jumped?
Yeah.
So that follows. Kidron does the same. Addy walks straight up to a window and looks inside. Can you do a perception check, please?
Yes. No.
You look through, but it's too dark. There's the light just kind of like, it's very dark inside.
Can anyone else see any?
Walk up, you don't see any. There's no glass in the windows. You look through kind of like the holes where the windows are kind of like are, so that people can look out, and it's just very, very dark inside. You can't make much of it.
Can I cast dancing lights in the room?
Okay, can you do another perception check then, please?
Yes.
To light up.
Man, I can't. No.
So you light it up. You look. You can see inside a bit better now, and it's just what's inside is like a really worn, old, dusty bedroll, and then there's like you see on like directly ahead, like in the far corner, there's a bedroll. Then to the right, there's another bedroll, and inside is. In the middle is a campfire, but it's long been used up. That's all you can see.
I don't think anyone's been in here, anyone's inhabited this place in quite a while.
So what you're saying that is if we find out no one's here, it's free real estate?
Yes.
I mean, it might be alright to have a fixed point that we know.
Mm-hmm.
If people weren't killed here, again.
Should we check the other houses, just to be safe?
Yep.
So you've got one, well, facing this. On the right-hand side, you went to the right-hand side where there's like two fairly close to each other. On the opposite side of the road is another one. So on the left-hand side of the road is another house, kind of lone.
Could I inspect the houses as we go along to be like how they're, if they've been used recently?
They've been used recently. Okay. So how would you like to do so? How would you like to check? Like, let's start with this first house.
Well, if it's dusty as hell, that's like probably. Is there like any like footprints in the dust? Is it cleared up? Is the dust all over the floors?
Well, use so Addy's gone up and look through the window. Did you follow up to the window?
I would have been Liz, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You look around and at the floor, and you only really see your own footprints, like from everybody here. You don't really.
When the torches were inside the house, would it, like, is there any signs of disturbance in the house?
Can you do an investigation check?
Yeah, I can.
So yeah, I'll do that one for the first one. You only really see your own footprints. There's no other footprints around.
Mhm.
You can do another one for it, looking inside. Do you want to look through the window, or do you want to open the door and look in?
I want to make sure the door's not going to do anything to us first.
Okay.
Because, I don't know, someone might have rigged it when we left.
Okay, investigate the door if you want to. Look at the door. It's old. Like you can, like, it's just a very weathered door. Yeah. No signs of tampering. It just looks well used, I'd say.
Okay. Does it open in or out?
You look at the outside, and you can see the hinges on the outside.
Does it
Which
pull out?
indicates to you it most probably opens out.
Okay. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna open the door. I guess get ready just in case.
I ready myself.
So you go to grab the handle,
Mhm.
and it's one of those ring ones which, like, you lift up and then twist to open it to like lift up the lever behind.
Yeah.
So you go to grab that and it's very rusty. Like you struggle to get it out, and then you twist. You can't. You try and twist it, but you can't. Can you do a strength check to see how?
I'm using my left hand for this.
It just doesn't budge. It's just so rusted over the years.
Kidron,
Mm.
I think you might be needed to help.
I run at the door.
You run at the door.
Wait, am I supposed to be opening the door?
Yes, please, but could you not disturb the thing I'm trying to look at?
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to look at the floor, so if you destroy the door,
Okay.
it might...
I open the door. But
So you
So-
grab that
He doesn't need to do a check, does he?
and you twist. You turn it to try and open it. You turn the same way that you saw Naf try and open it, and it doesn't budge. Then you twist it the other way, and with difficulty, can you roll a strength check?
let me try. It's difficult. Wait, that's a strength save. That's the same, isn't it?
No, it would be -2 if it's...
Okay, so 10.
You try and you twist it the other way, and with difficulty, you can feel the rust on it, and trying, you like twist like 3 times, and on the third go, it just you can hear it just scrape against itself and just pop.
I'm assuming that lock's going to be out of order unless we repair it.
You try and you pull the door back, and you get a lot of resistance. And but do it after just tugging at it. It does open. It's just very rusted together. Everything, all the metal, like the joinings of the metal, just bound through rust. But the door is open.
Can I check the room out with the signs of human life or humanoid life?
So you have a look. You have a look in. I would like you to do. Would you like to investigate the room?
Yeah.
Or have a general glance around?
Investigate. We're mystery of where the people are.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
Oh
look
boy.
around.
I pull out my what was it? Whatever the hat is that Sherlock Holmes has. I don't have that.
You have a look around and you see there's a thin layer of dust over everything. There's some cobwebs in the roof, just like on the beams.
Like no footsteps.
You see the 2 bedrolls, unused for a while. Just there's holes in like the blankets on them, and you've got the campfire in the middle, which is it looks like it hasn't been used in years. There's dust over it, and there's no footprints that are new, but there is a trail of kind of like there are like one like path of footprints straight to the campfire.
That recent?
They're not recent though. It's like
It's like a thinner layer of dust underneath the dust.
yeah, it's like there's a layer of dust over everything, but there's a thin layer of dust over this.
Can I try and figure out how long ago the difference would have been?
You can try an investigation onto them.
Yeah, I am not expecting this to work in any way.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just know there's quite a tiny difference between, but you can't justify. You can't tell when. Like months, with like definite weeks between, months maybe, chance of years, but you don't know.
For it looks like people have not been here in at least a decent amount of time.
Does this mean we can claim the place?
I mean, we gotta check the other houses. No one's come out to say anything.
Mm-hmm.
So, assume it's probably abandoned. Assume actually it's probably infested with something that made it abandoned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Kidwin, would you like to do anything, or are you just kind of around?
Just around, I can't think of anything.
Okay, now we're on land and there's a chance of me getting away. You're like a animal thingy?
What?
You turned into basically an angry dog.
No.
He's a dog boy.
I mean, we saw you do it. I saw underwater
Nah.
you mauling a shark.
Yeah,
Must be a trick of your eyes.
I mean,
do I
that was-
squeak a squeaky toy?
It's not easy.
I'm just asking. I don't know. Are you any good at tracking things, seeing if people have been around?
I can't remember if my class is. I don't think it is. No. I
I'm
got better.
asking the character in there.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know,
you'd
and I'm
have a
asking
better
you
sense of smell.
out of character because I don't know.
I don't know. You have survival and perception. You're pretty decent wisdom.
I have a better height. I
You're
have
a bit more
heightened sense of
deft at
smell.
doing So
Yeah, so you can skip
you
them
can.
all.
I'll give you the.
I mean, I'm
you
also.
can measure smell a bit better than others.
Your
Yeah.
character was also a hunter, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's like, I don't know that, but I'm going.
Okay. In
Do you know
character. Yeah, I
anything?
used to be a hunter, and I do have a better sense of smell.
Because you're a dog.
No, because I used to be a hunter.
But sense of smells are biology, and they're not, class
Shut up.
orientated.
Okay,
Because
but
of a hunter.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
then if
can
you go
hunt stuff.
smelling, can't you see if people have been around other than us?
Fine, I'll go and do the survival checks.
That's a good boy.
I mean,
Screw you.
you could check the bedroll, sniff them out.
Okay, I guess I shall attempt to.
That's me attempting to help.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you roll a? Are you gonna try and invest? It would be survival, wouldn't it? If you're just gonna kind of sniff the
For
bed.
tracking, yeah.
Survival to see if you sniff up the dust.
I mean, would my pointing out things to smell be cast as help?
Yeah, so roll another one, so it's with advantage.
Or not.
Never mind.
It's fine. My help is useless as usual.
So you take a big, you go up and you just take a big whiff of this bed, as Matt suggested. Can you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Right, I'm gonna die.
You take this big sniff up, and that's nasty. You just get all the dust just goes straight up your nostrils, and it smells. It just feels dry. Like you feel like you want to sneeze, but you can't. And it smells like people were here, but either very old people or a very long time ago.
Very old.
A bunch of old people.
Clive. Clive. Cleve?
Cleve?
I know his name, but I don't know how to pronounce it.
Cleve.
It's Cleve.
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 Yeah, but I feel like saying his name might get him to appear.
Cleve, Cleve, Cleve.
Oh, that definitely
It's
does
not
it.
like Beetlejuice.
And he's there.
He said shout his name.
Cleve!
So you've investigated this house,
I don't think I was asking for him to be here, but he might be here now, I guess.
and what do you guys want to do now? You've sussed out this. You've investigated this house as much as you could.
1 out of 3 houses has been investigated.
Would you like to move to the next one?
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah, let's do
If
that one.
everyone else feels like that's a good idea.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I don't mind moving over to the next one.
Okay, so you go up to the next one and you do the same to the. This is the one on the left hand side.
Mhm.
It's pretty much identical, except you look around. This time there's no old footprints. It's just two old bedrolls, campfire in the middle, which seemed a bit more well put together than the last one, but it hasn't been used in years and it's long, worn out. It's just very battered. When you open the door as well, it was the same. So you just go on to the next one after that.
The final unconstructed one.
You go to the next one, which is the last of the constructed ones.
Mm.
Door opens a little bit easier. Look around, it looks the same. Can you do an investigation check, please? All of you.
Yeah.
Why am I half expecting to find a skeleton?
So you look around, and
I'm looking for the facts that aren't there.
you look around, and you open the door. It opens a lot easier. It's laid out the same as the other one, except the blanket on the left-hand side bedroll is off and kind of like screwed up at the foot, and there are more fresher footprints than from the first house going towards the bed, but there's still a layer of dust over them. They just look fresher. There's like less of a layer of dust over the top. Campfire is still untouched, like the second one, a bit more well put together than the first one, and the other bedroll is untouched like all the rest.
Okay, if you guys want, we can hide down here for 10 minutes. I can get detect magic going, and we can see if there's any magic crap around here.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
sure.
like a good plan, yeah.
Because
Okay.
abandoned town on an unknown island sounds weird.
Okay,
It does.
so You decide that the four of you sit down.
The four of us.
Think. Can you do perception check, please?
4 of us?
Clive's fucking here.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, he's all sit down and he notices at the door and he sits down at the door. There's Clive.
Okay, Clive.
You called? Notice you found the place.
Yeah. Why is it empty?
Oh yeah, no one's been here for a long time.
How come?
I just pop in from time to time to see if anyone's here.
What happened to the people here, Cleve?
Just went elsewhere. Found the other place.
Other place?
Yeah, the other place.
What's the other place?
The proper town of this island. Where
Oh!
people crash when they've crashed.
I feel like he murders them and skins them for his clothes.
Yeah. But why didn't they just demolish the things here then, or?
Do you,
They have to rush over to the other place.
do you own this place?
No one owns anything here.
Does that mean we can make it as our little hub?
Can if you want to. No one owns it.
That sounds like a good plan if it's all safe.
Sorry, what was it?
I said that sounds like a good plan if everything's safe.
There's currently 3 houses.
That's one each if Addy
Yeah.
doesn't come back.
So we
But
have-
you know, he
We have
abandoned
one
us.
person's space at least.
Addy not taking the unfinished one.
Is there an unfinished one?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
hub.
there's 3 built huts, and then
Uh.
one is kind of like half built, but you haven't.
Oh, so there's 3 finished houses, so we've got
Okay.
it for
So
the
Addy
guy who's
2,
not here takes the last one.
yeah, Addy 2 can take the half-built house.
Okay.
Cool.
Also, who the hell are you, Cleve?
He's just there, just like scratching his head. He's sitting down, just letting me talk. I'm Cleve. I told you this earlier.
Yes, but you're saying there's another place that's seemingly more civilized, but you're out in the wild.
Oh, I like to help people.
Told you he was helping.
Sorry, what was that?
I told you he was helping people.
Nah, he's just got a selfless fetish.
People help me. I help them.
How is people helping you?
Well, there's no one around. People go
Wait.
insane when they're lonely.
Oh, please.
Oh,
That's my worry.
He's insane.
Because you might not be exactly the most put together. Not the, brightest crayon. Sharpest tool in the shed.
What's a crayon?
They're wax.
Crayon.
We had those up in
He gets up.
Colored wax.
Enjoy your time. I'll see you from time to time.
I have a question though.
Oh,
Where did you disappear to?
I just walked over the hills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Also, I used prestidigitation to make the symbol that was on the paper, like an illusion in my hand. Do you recognize this?
Oh yeah, that's the opposite direction.
Opposite direction.
Yeah. He points towards the way you just came from.
Okay.
In the woods.
If I show you a map, can you point out where it is?
Try. Haven't seen a map in a long time.
Yeah, but you've seen this island, so if it's collected anyway, you have a rough idea.
Okay.
I'm going to show him the map. I'm going to keep a hold of it.
So you kind of like lift out the map. You unroll it. And you glance towards him, and he looks at it intrigued. Like he's like taking it all in. His face just gets really close to it. His eyes widen, and as he's this close, you notice him twitch every so often. Like his body just kind of like jolts and goes around.
You got Tourette's.
And
Can I do like
he points at this.
Arcana thing to see if there's any like magical
Yeah, go for it.
thing on him?
Yeah, go for it.
Wow.
You don't see a thing.
I was doing my fucking detect magic.
So he looks. He points towards the circle of the arrows, and he goes, "Why is this circled? This shouldn't be circled. You shouldn't.
I don't know why it's circled. This isn't my map.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. No, don't. You shouldn't go there.
Why?
Down here. This is where you're after." And points down. Okay, you've got the 5 trees.
Is it in like the center of the 5 trees, pretty much?
Yeah, it's in the oval. It's like in between the two.
The two at the
One, so the
the
highest.
top.
So it's like it's in the overlap between the dense forest and the regular. You need to go here, like speaking to you directly. Like looks at it and looks at you. You need to go here. This is what you know. No, you don't go here. You need to go here.
So we go where he said not to.
No, I want to know, why don't we go to the other place?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
No, people bad.
Bad people.
It's not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
And then he kind of like gets up, shakes himself off, and turns to leave.
Could you wait a moment? Just let me finish this spell off.
So do you turn to do your spell?
Yeah. He's probably fucked off by the time I finished it.
So you go to do your spell.
Mhm.
And
You know what? If I think he's gonna run away, I'm just gonna fucking cast it. I'm just gonna actually use a spell slot to like, and then look at him.
he just stands by the door, just kind of like pacing, like I need to go.
You can go in a second. I've cast it. Detect magic is up.
Okay, detect magic. There's no magic in the surrounding area.
None coming off him.
Nothing. At all.
Hmm.
Don't sense any magical attunement or anything like that.
Well,
If anything, Addie's the only one who shows any magical potential in this room, other than you.
I guess.
See, I'm not a dog person.
You don't know what I can see.
Oh wait, can you drop the detect magic thing? I want to see what it does show.
Oh, I'll read it out because I've got it on my phone.
Okay.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of a common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 foot of wood or dirt.
Okay. You as you detect magic, you don't sense anything, but you see a slight glow from Kidrin's bag, wherever he holds stuff in. That's it.
My backpack.
His backpack. That's it. Nothing coming from Cleve. As he goes.
No, I guess. Thank you.
He hops out the door. So he hops out the door. Just goes.
What do I have that's magical?
That's what I'm going to be asking.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Okay, not to intrude in your personal space, but can I have a look in your bag for a moment?
I don't oppose to this.
Okay. So you
Okay.
go to the bag and you pick out a small vial, which to you is glowing. It's got magical properties.
What type of school of magic would it be?
Oh, let me check.
This is where you got to figure out what the schools of magic are to figure out.
I know. I need to know which school of magic.
Yeah, and then because once I've figured that out, I'll say I'll investigate this later and do the sweep of the town. Well, I got the 10 minutes.
Evocation.
Evocation. Fucking hell. Well, that does not sound good.
So, Kidwin, this vial is
I know exactly what it is.
Whatever you plan
what it
to,
is and where you got it from and why you have it.
whatever you plan to do with that, don't for a, give me the 10 minutes to sweep this town, and then I'm gonna investigate that and see what the fuck it does.
Okay,
Yeah,
it
that
wasn't for use of other people anyway.
Yes, I'm saying you don't use it because I'm assuming it was intended for you in some way.
Yeah, I know. It's mine.
Yeah, if you want to know what it actually does, because I'm assuming you don't.
No, I know what it does.
What is it then?
Well, I think.
What is it then?
Yeah. Okay, so
I have
you're
a rough
unsure.
idea.
I can clarify what it does.
Okay.
But I'm gonna sweep the town to see if there's any other weird shit.
Okay.
If you guys want to come with me for helping me,
Yeah.
Yeah, might
Does
as
it
well.
go-
I'm gonna put all my shit back in my bag though.
sorry.
So yeah,
He's definitely not
Yes.
gonna question the bloodstained ring. Okay.
It wasn't magic. Though I
Okay.
think the magic aura was like, attracting my eyes. When
yeah.
things glow.
you can do a sweep of the town.
Mhm.
Have a little look, see if there's anything off. It just seems abandoned.
I'm assuming there isn't, but it's good to know.
At a closer look at this, the last building, which from a distance looked like it was half built,
Mhm.
you realise it's not half built; it's half destroyed, and it's kind of just like
Addy.
crumbled.
Was it me?
It looks a lot older than the others. And can you all do an investigation check?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
It looks like it's just kind of like fallen in on itself through the years.
Give me a sec. Historical knowledge. When you enter a ruin or dungeon, you can correctly ascertain its original purpose and determine its builders.
Cool. Is this
I
a
can.
ruin or dungeon?
It sounds like a ruin.
Okay, so you do a closer investigation of this, and it's been here centuries. This one building has been here centuries. It looks a lot different than the others. Similar size.
Is it like the others are modeled off it, in a way?
It does. It all crumbled in on itself, and
Ooh, fuck, that's beautiful.
it was a shelter. It was a home. It was somebody's home. That's all. Its intended use was a home. But centuries ago. Like, does it tell you when? Like, do you know how long it's been there?
It's basic. I can ascertain its purpose and who, like the type, like a race or culture it was built by.
It was built by
Some other known race. If it was built by a known race.
it was built by it was built by humans.
Mhm.
And it was used as shelter. It was a home for a while before it got vacated. And then, through time, weather got to it, weakened, collapsed in.
So just general wear and tear.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's sweep of the town done.
Would anybody else like to do anything while they're in this town? Before we
Nah,
end
I'm
this
just chilling. I'm just following them around.
Yeah, I'm just following. Bodyguards.
Yeah, so you just do a sweep of the town. Clive's long gone.
Yep.
Look at this town.
Cleave.
The broken house, and then you decide to take refuge in either the same house or separate houses. I'll let you say that.
Should we do the same house until we're sure we're not going to get attacked?
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Take a pick of the house. The last one you were in, first one you went in, or the one on the left.
I would just take the least dusty one.
So that would be the last house you had a look at.
Mm-hmm.
So you decide to go in there, put your stuff down, rest up for the day, and place your
Do you want me to check the
bedroll.
vial now?
You can check the vial now if you want to.
Because I could take my 10 minutes in game to do that if it's wanted.
It's up to Kidron if he wants to know the nature
Yep.
of the vial.
Sure.
Otherwise, I'll wait until he's asleep and steal it.
Well, if he's going to do that, then I may as well anyway, because...
I would not say that. I would just take it while you're asleep to check what it is.
You
So-
may as well.
Kidron can either keep it a mystery and not know what happens when it's taken, or you can let him.
Well, it will give either insurance to him or none, so may as well.
Okay, so you can take your 10 minutes to identify it, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get up the identify spell to kind of triple check what.
You choose one object you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item, and what they are. If it,
Spell affecting an item.
well, sorry,
What does it mean by spells affecting an item?
like if someone was affected by the locks, arcane lock, or mage armor.
Oh, okay.
You learn which spell created it, and if you touch a creature, you can learn its spell on them. That's
Okay.
being careful.
I'm just going to send you a message just to double check this.
See, I'd feel really
Clicky clack
awkward
on the tippity taps.
because I could technically learn an effect of a thing on a person, but it means I'd have to touch them for like 10 minutes. I believe so, Jordan.
Okay. Like which one and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay, so
because it learns whether any spells are affecting it. So if it's like holding one, I guess.
yeah, okay. So you have as you all sit down and try and make this this hut kind of your makeshift kind of like indoor campsite for the night.
Mhm.
Well, the rest of the day and the night, and see what future until you want to move. You Naf decides to look further into this file, this mysterious file that he travels, because it's got magical properties. So you sit down and you sit down and do your ritual to try and identify this, and you feel a resistance, like it's blocking you from knowing everything. But you know, it activates a spell when consumed.
Do I know what spell?
There's a block, but it's something.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
There's a block on it, but it's you know,
I know
it's
it's evocation and that's it because of detect magic.
evocation. Yeah, you know it's an evocation spell, and you try and tap into it, and you try and see what's in there, but you feel it pushing back.
Hmm.
It does not want the person who made
Can
it
I
want
can I try and push my way through?
identify it. Does not want the person to know what it does.
Hmm.
You push, you try and fight it. Can you do an Arcana check, please?
Yes, I can try.
You try and dig through and try and
Fuck, that's
grasp
a good Arcana check.
whatever
Mm-hmm.
is blocking. And you sense a fiery presence.
Like,
Shot out.
as in like a demon, or is in like general fire?
A fiery presence.
Cool.
You sense fire. There's something fiery about this.
That
Presence.
doesn't
I don't
sound
know.
good.
It's an evocation of fire presence. That's what
I
you get.
mean,
And
that's enough to at least try and figure it out.
you just also as well while you
I am probably sweating because this is an
as you look,
intense trying to fucking figure it out. It's
as you
taking
look closer at this vial, it's very concentrated. You feel
Mhm.
like this was a potion that's been reduced down into a vial intended for quick use. Also, looking at this, you see there's a symbol on top.
Mhm.
That, if you want to look into that, do a history check.
I will definitely.
Kidrin knows of it. As Kidrin, you see Naf look at the cork and see the symbol on top. As he tries to do a closer look, do you do anything? Do you want to stop him from knowing the symbol?
I could. Do I know what the symbol represents?
You know the symbol because you know where you got this from.
So I may as well just tell him. Well, we're going to be party members for
History
a
check.
long time now.
You know that you see this this symbol, and it's like a wolf head with like a scar over its eye, and it's like a side profile of a wolf's head with a scar over its eye.
Mhm.
You feel like it's something to do with Kidrin's past, but not that you know. You don't really know much.
I will not
Kidrin, would
push.
you like to tell them about this? You don't have to. This is all he finds out, is what I've just said.
I will not push.
Well, I can say where I got it. I got it from werewolf hunters.
And
Oh.
what was that about you not being a dog?
I got it from werewolf hunters. What if I'm a werewolf hunter?
Yeah, but
You're a werewolf hunter, and you're using that as cover for being an actual werewolf. Bang!
I'm not a werewolf.
You're a were-dog. Completely
like a
different things.
I'm half lycanthrope.
So you're
half.
half a werewolf.
Half a werewolf.
Hmm.
The angrier I get, the more it comes out.
That's why you went full beast mode
generally
on that
safer
show.
than an actual werewolf.
Yes, definitely more safe than an actual werewolf.
I mean, whatever you do, I wouldn't recommend drinking this thing.
It's insurance for in case I ever get too angry.
Mate, I think if you're like at the point where you have enough, this might not even stop you.
Well, I don't know what it is.
Well, all I know is it seems to be evocation is destruction type magic, isn't it?
Destruction.
It's like fight. It's combat. It's destructive magic of fire. And it's incredibly concentrated.
It's a fire grenade.
I don't think it's for thrown. I think it's for ingesting.
You know it's
Fire grenade.
you know it's like kind of it used to be a potion
Yeah, it used to. It seems like it used to be a potion. Oh,
and it's been concentrated down for quick use.
I don't know why someone would make a drinkable bomb, death, fire.
Well, that's exactly what I wanted it for. At
I
least
mean-
it will kill me, probably.
It's
It
a
might also
suicide
kill-
potion.
I mean, if it's an explosive in any way, because fire is typically explosive, as we've seen. It could also affect people around you and not just you.
Oh,
Well, not much we can do with it now.
I mean, I hope we don't have to use it. I mean, if you want to throw it into someone else's face, that might work. It might be a good weapon.
Well, I don't know. We can always try and get someone else to identify it or figure out a way of getting through.
I mean, identifying is not normally the problem. It's that whoever made it is hidden details.
and you can get through them. So keep at it. I trust you.
With enough time, I guess.
I guess I'll just leave it in his
You
possession
trust
for
me?
now.
That seems weird.
He jumped off a boat and fought a shark with me.
Yeah.
There's not much else people can do to trust people. Plus, you haven't killed me yet, so that's fine.
As I said, I had no intention of that because as soon as the crew went, the bounties are irrelevant to me because it was mainly just sticking with them because getting out of town.
I don't think Addie wants to kill us either. Just she might do it accidentally.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, unless you guys, try and kill me, I'm not gonna kill you.
I have
Yeah,
no
again,
reason
I
to-
might do it accidentally with the fire, because sometimes I can't control that, but, I don't mean to do
It's
it.
like a perfect potion for her. Should we give it to her?
No, I believe we should either stash this somewhere super safe or find a way of disposing it.
Let's stash it somewhere super
You
safe.
could just catapult it away into the sea and see what happens.
Or we could keep it.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it just in case that event does
I
happen.
mean, on the bright side, it seems like it is only an ingested thing, so if it breaks, it's not gonna kaboom.
Yeah, but imagine what happens if a tree absorbs it.
Hmm Then you got a were tree.
That'll be one strong treant.
Well, we don't know what it does. It's fire evocation.
Yep, that's
I know
the
nothing
fiery-
about
the
magic
Fiery
stuff.
presence, and whoever made this thing was powerful enough to block a full reading.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not exactly the most savant at this, but I'm all right.
Drink it for the lols. No. No, let's just keep it for now.
So has possession been handed over to now?
I think he's keep.
I'll keep it for now, but whenever he wants to look
It
at
is
it, he
still it's
can.
at the bottom of your inventory because I added it the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yes, because I forgot to add it when I did your character sheet.
I wonder why. I wondered why there was extra ones.
I'm gonna add a journal thing for you with it.
A journal?
Just like how the map is in your inventories, like not in your
Oh,
inventories.
he's
but
giving
it's in
you
your
like
journals.
notes.
I'll
Okay.
I'll give you a note on it, and then I can pass when it's passed over. I can pass it to someone else.
Right.
But I'll do that during the week.
Okay.
Mhm.
But it'll have like GM notes will have what it is, and I can just like when you learn more about it, I can add some more details.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it.
But on the details part, it will have what you guys know.
I don't really know what to do on this island. The only thing I know what to do is the thing that got us here.
Well, we could go to the place that he said not to go to. And we
Uh,
could also go to the place that he said to go to.
How
Yeah,
about we
that-
have a
he was-
rest first?
He was being oddly focused. Just like I'm not wanting to get a bit of he was being very specific with the you. I thought that was very weird.
It
Should I
might
go
be
to the
worth
place?
I mean,
waiting
you guys can come with me, but for some reason he decided, like, you, me.
Yeah.
That like, okay, I'm not the only one who got that right.
I kind of ignored him.
That did seem oddly specific.
Mhm.
Does
The
anyone else
only, the only other thing is we could see if Addy 2 comes back, because it's his map. He might know a bit more.
Yes, but he's also the one where Cleve, who seems to actually be not awful, was going, that's the bad place.
Exactly, so
bad
we can...
A person who wants to get there is not, I don't think, someone we want to trust.
I just realised we're gonna have to give Josh a fair few details from this section.
Yes, because currently his thing has been outed,
Mhm.
and I don't want to go anywhere near that guy, considering how he was.
I'm just thinking we wait for him, just because
Yeah.
it's been 4.5 hours.
Well, we could head to the town and get supplies anyway, if there are actually people on this.
Mhm.
So
You want to
You
head to his town?
you have the water skins, you have rations still.
Yep.
You have enough to last you
We
quite a while.
might. How close are we to the beach?
Beach. Well, you can see the beach from here.
Like, yeah, but how long in time? Or...
How long in time? About half an hour of just walking straight towards the water.
Because I guess that'll be where we go and get food because we can use the methods we used at sea to get fish.
So
But
your
it'll be
boat,
much easier.
your boat is about 3 hours.
That is-
like you're facing the water. It's about 3 hours to the left.
It's not the misadventure.
It's not.
I
This
don't-
adventure, it's been blown up.
I miss it. I strangely miss the ship which we nearly died on like 5 times.
I'm glad it's gone.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave it here for today. You guys have got a nice camp for the night.
Yep.
Sweet.
For the foreseeable future, if you just want to wait around, because
Any other shipwrecked people can maybe join us, and we can. Because I don't trust the town that seems to attract people. Oh no,
Mhm.
I don't trust this island. There's evil people. There's crazy old men who seem to be very wise in the world.
I don't trust people either. But also, I trust them as well.
I don't think the big city is a good idea. I think us
We can
being
scope it
separated
out.
would be better.
cool. Okay, so
Yeah.
leave it there for today. You guys can settle for the night. And,
Mhm.
well, the rest of the day.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, actually have like maybe a couple days of fucking relaxation.
So I'm
Because
gonna pick
fucking
up
hell.
next session in
Mhm.
the morning of this, like the next morning.
Yeah.
And then we can sort out what you are doing for the next few days at the beginning. You can
Okay, cool.
come up with your own ideas before the session.
The beach episode.
Yes, I'm gonna set up a volleyball court.
Do a beach episode.
Use mold earth.
Okay. Next session is beach episode until we wait for Josh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does this mean
Hey,
I
that's
need to
pretty cool.
design a bikini for Abby?
You're gonna make a new model, like,
I mean, I can just change the clothes. It's not hard.
okay. I don't know. I haven't used the program.
I would ask one thing. Is
Yeah,
there
I
any,
wouldn't
like-
know how to do anything with VTuber and stuff. I don't have
Is
piss
there one
fetish.
thing that I can, is there any materials around, like fabric and maybe some needles?
There's bedrolls from all your places.
It's just bedrolls. Each bedroll has like a blanket.
Is he gonna make a tent?
They're holy, like they've got holes and stuff in.
I have plans, but
In
You're gonna make a
total,
tent?
it's surprise plans.
It's gonna be a tent, isn't it?
It's not going to be a tent.
In total, there's 6 bedrolls with like a blanket, with like each a blanket.
Is there any like loose nails around that I can maybe use as like a sewing thing?
And you can have a little look while the others are doing other things.
Yeah. Obviously,
If it's a surprise thing, I can tell you out of game.
it will be a couple of things which I might try to do out of people's awareness. Yeah,
That's fine.
not nefarious, just things.
I think I know exactly what you're doing, and yeah, I'll tell you if you can do that.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna leave it there. I'll do session XP.
Fuck,
Yeah.
that feels like a slog of it. It was good. We learned a lot of shit.
Yeah, it was long. Me getting into into like an NPC was difficult because I haven't done that before.
I mean, you did very well.
Yes.
You made me reveal my secrets.
I did that, didn't I?
I could have. That's why I said like when he starts looking at you, could have snatched that away.
I wasn't gonna like push into it if you.
No, I thought I may as well tell people because next level I go full wolf boy. Like it's not even partial; it is full werewolf lycanthrope. So
Nice.
Okay, so question, Josh.
Mhm.
XP. If the enemy disengages and leaves the encounter, do you still get
If they ran away, it counts as defeating them. It's
Okay.
like it's whatever you would class as a defeat.
But I'm also guessing a DM could choose on that one whether to give us less because we didn't actually defeat the feat.
Yeah,
So it's
Okay.
DM rule.
Each
But
person at the end of the session, you've all got 113 extra XP.
13?
Actually, no, 112.
112. Okay.
112. From my calculations, that's no level up.
That
So
is.
we're at 6,
okay.
8. So 112, you said, Jordan.
wait, quickly, let's call Cleve back and kill him.
112.
So that's 792.
You wouldn't get much XP from, by the way. Just saying.
Ah, so he's not a really powerful deity.
We need 900 to level up, right?
We need 900 flat.
Damn.
How
So
much have
we're-
we got now?
We're 792.
Okay, after the next session, possibly.
I'm
depending on-
making sure to keep a note. It's in my little
You
notebook
guys
I've been
must be glad I
got
muted
with
that.
what our XP is.
If things go the way I have planned, next session you should be level 3.
Yay!
At the end of next session, or
Next session, depending on how long it goes, I might do a little break in the middle.
yeah,
They can do
because I
once a week
remember
level
we
up,
used to do
depending on
some.
how long. But I like to do the XP at the end of sessions. Not
Yeah, I think when we used to do it, Zach used to like track XP based on encounter. So
And then
every
he'd
time we did
pause
an
it.
encounter,
Yeah.
Depending on how the session goes,
yeah,
it might be the end of the session if we need a break in the middle, because this was quite a drag, because it's kind of been the longest.
Yeah, it's the longest one.
yeah, it's been an almost 5-hour stream.
Might do a break in the middle, but it'll be probably the end of the session. You'll have a level up by then, so if you just want to prep it,
Plan?
like if you've got ideas for how you want to level up, we can do that at the end of the session.
I have already thought
Yeah.
out one.
But it really
I can't
depends
wait
on
to
which
figure out.
which way you go.
Yeah, so if we do beach episode, we probably won't.
Each episode,
Each episode can be like 10 minutes, a 10-minute montage of us playing volleyball and like sunbathing.
None of us have a volleyball.
We will make one.
We
Fine,
can't back
sure.
sleeve and make a head.
you find a frog and you blow it up and you tie its mouth.
What?
This isn't track.
Hey now, you're an all-star.
Should we name our little town?
Pardon?
Should we name our little town? We got we are technically the current owners.
Go over into Golgakas. 2.
I vote we
Oh,
name something in Infernal because then we can never pronounce it.
Only 2 people will be able to pronounce it, by the way. Out of the
Yeah.
party, if Josh comes back.
Current residents of Newtown.
Newtown.
Newtown sounds good.
I'm just saying it's not Newtown. so
Nuketown. When someone drinks that potion.
So, that's it.
Right, cool. I'm glad I got to keep my past, though.
You could have.
No, I did.
Oh, yeah.
What about when
Yeah.
Addy was pestering?
To be fair, I think revealing you are a part lycanthrope will probably give
Well-
Addy a lot more questions about your parents rather than anything else.
Well,
Yeah, like
next
how did
level
they
you
manage
were-
to do that?
Next level, you were all gonna find out anyway, so regardless, it was fine.
You're gonna find out your parents.
No.
Is one
I
is
turned
one a,
into- I
is one
turned
a
into
wolf
full
and one a
wolf by
human?
next level, so-
That's 2 sessions.
Yeah. I know.
Anyway, I'm just gonna sign off my stream. I'll be back in a second.
That's it.
Well, hello. So, I'm gonna be calling it there. Thank you for joining us today, and I will well, let me move this over here so that I'm looking straight ahead. There we go. So thank you for joining us today. I will be streaming again this weekend. I don't know what I'll be streaming apart from like Minecraft, but I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.